Hi Internet! Welcome back to the stream! Happy Sunday, happy weekend. I hope everyone is doing alright. One sec, I'm a little bit hidden in shadow. We don't need to be that quite that shadowy, is what I was trying to say, and then fumbled every word in the sentence. But happy Thanksgiving weekend. If, people were celebrating Thanksgiving this week, I hope it went well. We had a pretty chill few days. I actually got stuff done outside of stream and just napping and eating a lot of food. So that was good. Stuff on the horizon to touch on really quickly. I am gonna be trying to host a tournament in December, so planning for that is like kicking off right the fuck now. Also, Night Stars! First of all, Broken, hello and welcome back to the stream. Your message about what the fuck I'm doing today reminded me that I had forgotten to change the title in this category of the stream, so I've at least updated the category of the stream. We're giving good decks today. It doesn't fucking matter. Wanna know why it doesn't fucking matter? Because we hit Master, so, who gives a fuck? Literally, who gives a flying fuck? I'm in Masters. Not smoked too much, but definitely made some cocktails using THC concentrate that have been super strong. Ooh, so you're basically making edibles, it sounds like, which is kind of fun. That's pretty fucking dope. So yeah, I actually don't know myself what I want to play at the moment. It's probably going to be something really terrible, like genuinely terrible. You fixed your sleep schedule, didn't think you joined your stream because your stream is really late. Slorn, hello. Does this mean that it's super early for you, or are you staying up and therefore am I helping you wreck your sleep schedule again? Welcome back, by the way. Masters is an excuse to play Dumb Decks in Ranked. That's kind of what my tactic on all of this. I can sit here at 0, it'll be fucking great. They make flavored liquid concentrate that that goes great into daiquiris. Ooh, yeah, they sell, I think, the concentrate that you're talking about here. I've never used it, mostly because they sell like sodas and stuff, which you can also just buy. So that's what I always default. Or they make these really nice cookies. Cookie edibles are my weak spot, and I will eat too many of them, and then I will be fucking gone and unable to do anything. It's 2 a.m. Should I tell you to go sleep again? I don't want to contribute to the wrecking of your sleep schedule. Mine at the moment is relatively okay. Like, I actually woke up at 8 a.m., speaking of 8 a.m., and felt energized yesterday, which I'm expecting to not happen tomorrow when I actually have to go to work, obviously. The work days are when you're tired as shit and want to die. The not work days are like, I'm doing so great! I feel like I've woken up in one of the lo-fi girl thumbnails of just like, I'm just chilling at life. Which never happens when I have actual professional obligations, of course. It's not tired. You ate a bunch of sugary cookies and you're super energized. You're fucking ready to do something. Well, now that everyone here seems to be awake at a reasonable hour for sure, or just on sugar, which is great. So I'm gonna, what do I want to, should we build something? Unless people have decks I'd like to see right the fuck now. Should we build something stupid? What's something stupid I could build? I mean, there's 5 bajillion Teemo varieties that I could always do. I had a thought of doing some kind of, like, Warden of the Tribes. We already have a good Warden of the Tribes. You're building MF Kain? Okay, sure. I can furiously wield that motherfucker. Or whatever Kain's spell is called. Shadow Step? The Shadow Step one. I just went to the doctor right now. The speed of light told me I had diabetes 20. More Warden? What could we do with Warden to just make it fucking unreasonable as shit? Am I missing anything? No, I'm not missing anything. So, +1/+1 for each subtype. Need to remember what the fucking subtype distinction was again. But we need, could we do it with Runeterra champs? Oh no, because we need Freljord and a Runeterra champ. Slap Phase and Yordles, maybe? Phase and Yordles. This just gives me husks, but it would give me Evelyn Warden husks. Give it some fancy art. I think Phasian Yordles, though, is a better idea. So we'd want Freljord Bandle. We could do Nora Warden. Vlad Jin sounds funny and stupid. That does sound funny and stupid. Let's hold on to that funny, stupid thought for the moment, actually. I can chuck my paper. This is the paper that I was writing on last Sunday, tracking my victories, and I don't need it anymore. Haha! Goodbye. So, Vlad Jin. Beautiful. Vlad Jin. I'm gonna continue on this Warden track for now, because that's the first thing I thought of, honestly. Let's do some Noras. I could have a second champion in here. Who makes random shit? Does anyone make random shit? No one really makes random shit. Flat Chin? Wait, which one is Flat Chin? Wait, I'm trying to imagine now. Who has the flattest fucking chin in the game? I don't know. Wait, who? Could make Swain Vlad with Wise Fry? Wise Fry. That's true. I mean, the weird thing is, too, that deck also has the whole... Because it's Vladimir, it has the whole Noxus Jin package. Just doesn't have any to start off the combo. Oh, wait, Wise Fry... Is Wise Fry the right region? Where is Wise Fry? Would that work? Because I want to say Wise Fry is in Bilgewater. Yeah, it's a Bilgewater, so you couldn't do that, right? Because you need Runeterra, Noxus, and Bilge to do it? Because you aren't running into any Runeterra conditions? It's in Bilge. Swain. Oh, Swain Vlad, not Jin Vlad. Sorry, yes. That's a different deck. Swain Vlad with Wise. I was like, where are we getting a third region? Swain Vlad with Wise. Okay. Noted. Also, Night Stars. Thank you for the deco. Let me take this in. I'm doing Vladjin first, though. Swain's boring. We've seen the Swain. I see the Swain. Swain had got nerfed recently. How about we not touch anything that has been nerfed in recent memory? Because if it hasn't been nerfed in recent memory, I can probably just kind of do it with impunity and assume that it's a relatively not great card. And that's what we're after, the not fantastic cards and synergies. Yeah. We're not here to play the meta. I can finally say goodbye to the fucking meta. Swain's been hit with the nerf hammer. I think it deserved to get hit with a nerf hammer because the overwhelm on him was pretty good. I think the overwhelm was the right choice, but the power buff wasn't. But that's literally just the changes they made, so nothing really new there. I'm gonna continue building this, and the Night Stars are gonna bring up your deck, and then we're gonna build some stupid Vlad shit. I mean, Yearling is probably fine. Draw is always good. Do we want Entreat? Like, I mean, we have the region. One Entreat might not be so bad. Faces for Ramp if we want. Let's see here. We're probably not casting too many spells exactly. Nora, of course, does come with Bandle, so let's pop that in before I completely forget. Poor Gnar. I did not like this. I didn't really like the season when Gnar released, so I really like Gnar. I don't like the decks that he goes in because he fits really well with things like Sejuani, and I never want to play Sejuani. I just never ever do. If you give me a choice between Sejuani and literally anything else, we're picking the literally anything else option. Unfortunately, Gnar got pulled into it. Sorry, Gnar. You're beautiful, but also incredibly annoying. Incredibly annoying. Acolyte, puff caps. Don't need any of the puff caps. Iceville Archer is nice, but I don't think we really want it. Junk Construct is a good. Pokey Stick is a good. I've never used Parts of Palooza. I should use Parts of Palooza for something. Don't forget Faye. Oh, yeah, Faye needs to get shoved in here somehow. Let's see. We've got Yordles for sure. This is a Fae. So this actually counts. You probably do want more of those, actually. That would be pretty great. I could just forgo having a second champ and just do fucking Nora Warden. Cultists? Oh yeah, I guess the cultists are in here, technically. Equip? Could I very rapidly equip something? Scargrounds isn't gonna work. One or two team makers is probably fine. Wandering Shepherd is good. Aloof Travelers is a nice card. To be fair, it is a nice card. We have a Weapon Master already. Combat Cook is also just good. You've got Yordles. Rainbow Fish is haha funny, but we should have Overwhelm anyway. You're glad about all you're glad about is that the unit that makes strongest units into mini T's isn't meta, because I remember a lot of Runeterra streamers when they saw the card, it's gonna be really good, I feel like. Oh yeah, it's gonna be in here, isn't it? Yeah, but wherever the fuck it went. Yeah, wherever that card is. I know which one you're talking about. Did I just not have it crafted at all? Yeah, the make your opponent's strongest units with 3 mini T that cannot block. Get Squeaker for the Mecha Yordle or Scrap Heap. It's done. I passed it already. Wait, what is it? It should come up with mini T, right? The 7 cost, yeah. It's 7 mana for such a slow effect. I feel like the problem is that it's more expensive than Sej. So why wouldn't you just run something like Sej in a deck where you're trying to hit Nexus a whole bunch? Because this doesn't win you the game. It wins you the game in like 3 turns, but you have to stay alive. And also, it doesn't help you in terms of dealing more damage to face, except units. And then if you're relying that heavily on units, you're probably not going to be super viable or super consistent. It doesn't seem consistent. 0 Poros. Oh, I don't have any Poros yet. This is a true fact. I don't actually have any Poros. Good point. It snowballs like crazy. Never don't touch this stuff. Borealis. All the photos with 0 Poros. They look cute. Mini T is a win more card. Mini T feels like a win more. Mini Morph, obviously different fucking story because it is a burst. So have to transform it to so the opponent's turn has a turn to kill it before it transforms. Yeah, the Nakatok like impact package is fun, but I feel like it never got pushed beyond just that it is fun. Like, it's good, but there's something missing. It's that half to damage Nexus and everything being so reliant on it. Also, I probably should add a Poro at some point. Oh, I could put in Braum. He makes Poros, right? Yeah. Poro man, make Poro. Poro man, do Poro. Mini T is a lot weaker with equipment. Oh, right, because it just moves the unit around. It doesn't actually do anything else, does it? Interesting. Yeah. Do we have Draw? We have Entreat. We have, our good old friend Avarosan Sentry. We've got the Nora, but she doesn't usually draw until you get a copy. We have a couple Pokesticks. We've got Aloof Travelers. Don't think we need anything else. Revna is funny, but I don't think we need that either. We have a little bit of ramp. We could always throw in like a big FTR or War Mothers maybe. That could also work. It also costs more than Vengeance. Oh yeah, the 7 to the 6. 6 is such a good. 6 feels like a good cost. Like, I'm okay with everything being at 6. Please keep it. Please let it stay that way. You had a guy mini to your auction who was a 3/3. All he did was remove the quick attack, and he still died. Ooh, that's a painful interaction. Like, at least there's no auction anymore, but the rest is just kind of stupid. Also, Slord, thank you for the deck code. I'm gonna copy this in after Night Stars here. Make Vengeance 7 mana again and make Spell Shield worse to justify. Spell Shield now experiencing the power creep. Lonely Poro helps level the Nora. True facts. Those are true facts. Thank you. War Mothers has barely any value here. It will still summon. The only thing that we have to worry about is Weapon Masters, but they're gonna improvise regardless, right? So War Mothers is just, for me, fucking funny top end. Because there's everything, we want everything in the deck to be summoned, honestly, as fast as possible. If we can cheat out a Warden, it does fulfill that condition, right? Because War Mothers is either get big unit, it's either cheat out a unit, or it's no, it's literally just cheat out a unit, right? You want to be able to do that. Why would we not want to cheat out units, I guess, is the question. One FTR. The reason the Refill 6 is because the fast, hard to remove units we've accustomed to post Targon release. Fair enough, yeah. Years ago, everyone changed it right the fuck now. We're doing it tonight. Well, many adventures should be 5, but they can't while Seraphine's fan club exists. Oh, you're going the opposite way. You're just like, make everything fucking affordable. It's Black Friday on all of our removal spells. You're gonna hit 1 mana units anyway. Was good when you only have a few high cost units to always hit. That's fair, but is it... I guess it's, to be fair, it's 12 mana to probably not be able to summon a super valuable unit. But I disagree that the summoning is bad in principle. I think that the cost is bad. I don't think the effect, I think the mechanic is what we want. Because we do want as many random summon effects to be occurring as possible. 12 mana, summon Omen Hawk. Sure, but you're still getting every round effects. To be fair, we are actually not guaranteed Warden in any shape or form. We're only going to be able to entreat a champion. I think it is too expensive, but that's the only hesitation. You can make a transposition deck with Aesol and Arbiter of the Peak if you want to go full Black Friday style deck. Oh, Aesol and Arbiter. It's been a while since I had to run transposition. I'm fucking miss transposition. Best transposition by far was Jarvan. It's summon. It doesn't need to be played. It's not a play effect. So it can just go whenever and however it likes. It's actually tempted to run duplication. Never mind, we're switching to P and Z. Fuck this Fae. We wanna just make 15 of these for 9 mana each. That'll do it. That'll be the trick. Weon, hello, welcome back. Also, Taliza, catching up on your thing. Understood a 10 mana unit being sticky, but he should have an aura that refreshes spell shit he's run instead of baseline as being grant duration. Oh, so something more like friendship or expanse's protection rather than just perma shield. Go Ionia with D&D. Oh, that's actually a very fun idea. Dawn and Dusk, Warden +1/+1 for subtypes. That is, I think I need to build that next. That's going. That's absolutely fucking going. Warden D&D. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! Also, Weon, that is a new thing. It has been implemented today. Let me quickly fucking set you up real quick. I'm excited. You're the first person to do this. So I need to add you, this person, and then we're gonna make you a VIP. And then you should be a VIP. Let me know if I fucked it up. I probably did somehow, I'm sure. Saw a really cool fan-made rework of Omen Hawk where they gave it Omen Hawk 10, cost 10. And when he is summoned, you get a 1 mana Omen Bear. When you play him, you make everything in your deck a 10 extra HP and power. So Revna on 10 mana steroids is what I'm hearing, which is a fantastic way. Also, Portapalooza is probably what we want. Yeah, I was busy looking at the Nora spell, being like, oh yeah, look at the draw that you could get potentially, and I didn't actually think to put in the fucking card for some reason. So there we have that. Now that's good. It's good. How about I feel like all regions getting a 10 mana card like Glorious Evolution? Demasia's Heart of Demacia. All units everywhere get tough. Oh, like well, kind of in addition to the slot that the regions already have of usually there is a big chonker of a spell at the top, but they're all just 10 costs and grant some kind of buff. I mean, that would be fun. I don't know how. I think they would probably sit in a space of Glorious Evolution does, where if you can get it to work and if you have a deck that can be patient enough to afford it and really snowball off of it, fucking incredible. If it's something more like War Mother's FTR, then I'd be like it's a difference of, is it more FTR where all of the decks would start like funneling a little bit towards it because it's so strong, or would you go for it would be more like War Mother's or Glorious Evolution of it's very strong if you can wait that long. Imagine recalling your Omen Bear and making everything a 2020. That's basically what Too Many Chimes do. It's like, I have a unit that's 634 power and HP, but nothing has Overwhelm, so unfortunately we're still here, and you can block with a 1/1. Demacia has Mommy Cythria. That's true. I like the idea of it being like all spells, though. Like every region has a spell in the unit. Ionia can be ninjas in the trees. All units everywhere get elusive ninjas in the trees. They're in the trees, guys. The plants attack. Only they're actually people and they're going to stab you. Ionia has Singular Will. Singular Will sounds less exciting, though, than ninjas in the trees. Like, Singular Will is just like some old guy was like, I have an opinion. But ninjas in the trees just sounds like it could be fun for the whole family. I need to name this something so I don't actually lose it. This is Warden Nora, the Wardora, the Norden. It's a Norden deck. So we're gonna save it like that, and then we have a deck from Night Stars, and we have a deck from Slorn. So let me get to those here. The timeline, I would remove a revolve around keywords, probably. All around keywords. The thing is, yeah, I guess Glorious does technically have Augment. Yeah, it does grant Augment to everything. So Augment, Elusive, Tough. You could give like Lifesteal or maybe to like Targon or something, but that would be very. I don't think keywords would fit equally across all regions depending on the regions. You'd also have to be very careful of that. I still like the concept though. Are you gonna make the Jin Vlad told you about? And if you are, add one Annie to not make the deck too trolly. I'm sorry, you're asking me not to troll in Runeterra? You know how difficult this is gonna be for me? You know how much trial and tribulation I'm gonna have to go through to squeeze that one Annie? You're giving me a moral dilemma. To troll or to not to troll. I'll consider the Annie. Because the problem is I will need to take out a Vlad or a Jin, and both of those are just part of the thing. Not to go full trolly. Alright, I'm waiting for it. Go full troll? Okay, you juked me there. You bamboozled me for a second. Don't think firebenders and waterbenders go alone. No Annie with Vlad. Oh, get along. No Annie with Vlad. Subregions, yeah, that's actually fair. The firebenders versus the waterbenders. Holy shit. It's a good comparison, I would say. Which element would you like to bend, by the way, if you could pick one? Which would you choose? Personally, I would unfortunately probably pick fire, but also I would like to shoot flames. That's all I would like to do. Some regions could be different, but still work with keywords. So Freljord would be like true ice. Winter, all enemy units everywhere get frostbite. All enemy units are just frostbitten? Holy fuck, ow! Pizza bending? Pizza is a valid response. Pizza is a good choice, because then you would just have food all the time and it would be good. It'd be good food. Or you could like vary the quality of your pizza depending on who you're sharing it with, or like what time of day it is, you know? We do the breakfast pizzas, obviously. We do a nice like light cheese pizza for lunch, and then for dinner we just throw everything possible onto it. Or we just make it a hearty pepperoni. It is over. Earth would be cool. Meanwhile in China, any firebender versus Vlad grape juice bender. The grape juice bender? No, the food bending is really coming out. Could I bend bread? Could I be a bread bender just so that I could have fresh bread all the time? I guess, to be fair, I could just do that by making bread in my own fucking kitchen and putting it in the oven and baking it and then having bread like a normal person, but that sounds less exciting. Anyway, there's a deck here that I'm just kind of ignoring for a hot minute. Night Stars! This is MF Kane. We're doing it. We're doing the motherfucking Kane. And the Kane. It also doesn't have an E. This is not... We're not spelling it like Kanye. We're spelling it like Kane. Where did we go? It's gonna be right here. Alright. What is this loadout? I don't know, but we're changing it. We're changing this loadout. We're doing Arcade Misfortune because I definitely didn't forget that I bought all of the arcade skins. Nope, not me. Did not forget that at all whatsoever. Ignore everything that's happening. They censor blood and they made Vlad's blood clothes like grape juice when his is about bending blood. Bending blood? Right, they do censor a lot. Like... an impressive amount. They'll give it the 4Kids treatment. Give the 4Kids treatment to Vlad. Sorry, Vlad! The worst curse has fallen upon you! Brewer Cultist, Forsaken Bakai, Jagged Butcher, Mentor's Choice, Hired Gun, Keeper of the Box, Marai Warden. 1 Cutlash. So this should be a 2-mana blade, hopefully. Miss MF, Piltover Castaway, Island Navigator, Ranger Knight, Defector, 1 Expanses Protection, 2 Unending Waves, 2 Unforgiving Colds. Oh yeah, there's a Darken name in here. I saw them posting on, I saw the Runeterra account posting on Twitter, and people were like, well, what's the, they were like asking like, what's the Darken in Freljord? And it's like, it's fucking Anaka. It says, or however you pronounce that, Anaksha, whatever it is, it's literally in your card already. You've already told us. And then we have the Cane. So I hit face a lot, and then if I would like to, I can maybe a Shadow Step eventually. One day I will be able to do a Shadow Step, and we will get an extra attack for MF. That's the dream. Or that's the dream. Also, we do have Scout, of course, but all right, let's play an actual match. Let's not just theorycraft horrible Warden ideas. Let's actually play a game. I'm ready to play games. You will never forget the Yu-Gi-Oh! 4Kids version where the characters are pointing at the person when in reality they have guns, but they censored it. Yeah, it's just like, there's just like a handout and like nothing happens. It's like to the Shadow Realm. To the Shadow Realm with you all, which is just eternal hell, which is obviously better than just somebody going kaput, you know? We gotta enforce the eternal damnation, that torture feeling in them. They're doing elusives. I have suffering. I suffer. I have MF. I suffer. Not because of the MF, I just suffer in general. Pointing is scary. Didn't you watch Naruto? Ooh, that's a bit of a catch-22 question, because guess what? I've never actually watched Naruto. Well, that's a lie. I watched like the first episode, and then I never got any further. That's my whole story. That's where the story starts and ends. Frozen 2-1. That's great. Right now, I'm also being pushed the most, I would say, by people I know to play, to watch One Piece. Or read One Piece. Glass, you cannot hear him probably, but Glass is going very aggressively in the background. I have a bunch of 2-power units. How would you like my 2-power units? They're good units. Take 2 damage. There's good damage. The Naruto's Finger of Death meme. I've probably seen it. I cannot picture it off the bat. You watched Naruto's with the Sasuke choke scene? I don't know what that means out of context, but it doesn't sound super fun for anyone involved. I'm assuming it's some bitch gets choked. That doesn't sound super fun, not gonna lie. I would like to sneak MF. What are they doing? They're just doing elusives. They're not gonna have a lot of ways to kill her, actually. I think we just need to push. What am I doing? I played that deck. I have played that very deck. Why am I humping around? I just cast units and try to get around all of the shit they're doing. There we go. Have some scout. We got a Shadow Fiend, which is kind of not the best thing you could have pulled there, but you know, it's body. It is actually a 4/3. Will not kill you if you post a link. It will not. I don't really ban links, generally speaking. You're welcome to post links. Oh, you haven't had trouble. Do not cause trouble. Woo! That bitch appears to be Sasuke. Shrimpy reacts. Yes, there's also a react request if you'd like me to go to any particular depth. Also, Berserk, hello, welcome back. It is your master streamer Zelzon. Woo! I popped in an extra S in one of those words, but whatever, we're fine. Welcome back. I am facing a horde of Esmuses. I wish to not face the Esmusel horde. It's kind of fucking annoying. Yes, deal damage. Thank you for the damage.
Let's make cookies.
Cookies! Okay, so they're injuring MF here. I can hard cast this, I guess. So they're gonna buff the tiny things, and I'm going to hopefully say no. I have no equipment, so we're just kind of chilling with those. Over there, there's a momentous choice. Here we go.
Nothing like the
You don't like that the link has the name Death in it, sir? The movie is called Fake or Death. Also, Side Cookie, hello, welcome back.
You're cute when you're armed.
That's the Teemo that I've just hooked. There's a Zerkin Lodestone. I'm about to take a whole fucking shit pile of damage. How is the shit pile? It's not a lethal shit pile, but it is a shit pile. It is a shitty pile, and I'm actually getting scarily close to doom and destruction. Am I dead? I'm not dead. I'm not. I can do math. I'm not dead. It's alarmingly, it is quite a lot of damage regardless. And there's a lethal number of puff caps should we experience those. But we're not going to, because we're gonna win, right, MF? Alright? Right, MF? We're getting smashed by the deck we used to climb. Yeah, that's about it. That's about where we're at. I have a 4/3. That's all it has. I can take out a Teemo. How is MF is a 2 or 4? Please don't murder. Please don't murder. I will actually save that because I don't want to lose it at this particular juncture. We still have Expanse's protection. I'm just gonna keep that in the name of nothing dying here. All right, are you ready for the scout? I'm ready for the scout. We're gonna try and kill a Teemo with the scout, and then we're gonna do the other stuff eventually. That is a Pale Cascade. That doesn't actually matter. It does not actually matter. It's just they got a unit out of it. Please, MF! Send help! Help! I think we're fine. I think at a level on attack we should be fine. Oh god! Alright, everybody goes. We're fine. We're fine. MF is leveling. We're fine. That's 17 damage. We're fucking fine. Tis indeed a big shame, but we got the level up, so it's cool. I didn't need to bring this light with me, but I did. We never smoked too much weed ever! Robin Shaman, welcome back! That, you know, good, fair, understandable point. Also, Bravado, hello! I am having a pretty good day, actually. Thank you for asking. There's no such thing as too much weed. I gotta say, I've left that title up now for 2 streams, and I really am enjoying all of the responses. They're fantastic responses. Please never stop talking about weed in my chat. You are always welcome to do that. It's the most entertaining thing. You literally can't overdose. That is true. You will be fucking zooted to fuck, but you can't overdose. Feels good to be back. Feels good to have you back. You have a great dislike for a coworker. You won't say what his name is, but it starts with a P. Okay, well, I'm about to say fuck me then, but then I suppose could be misconstrued, but I also don't care, so fuck me! That was so many plink plunkles, MF. That was a good amount of smashing face. Be elusive, deck is perfect. Penis? Just the question, penis. Yes. I will volunteer myself to answer this question. Penis with a yes. How petty do you have to be to go to your boss and stitch on you and then get you on a night shift that you were never supposed to do? That sounds awful, and I'm very sorry that you have to fucking deal with that shit. That motherfucking piece of shit. You can literally overdose on anything. The only question is how getting crushed under a cannabis shipping container could be considered an overdose with imagination. If I rob my local dispensary, which I'm not going to do, by the way, if I were to rob my local dispensary and knock over all the shelvings upon my person and then they crushes my skull, truly I have overdosed on weed. I like this logic. It's good logic. You want to grab him by his face and German suplex him into a shelf of laptops? That is very specific, and I enjoy the imagery. If I see anyone whose name starts with P and they tell me that they gave somebody else a less than marvelous day, I will suplex them for you. I don't think those exact words are going to come out of anyone's mouth when I see them at work tomorrow, but I will do it if I hear. Imagine you can have too much smoke and not enough oxygen, like a super hot box. Please do not try to super hot box anything. Breathe oxygen as well as THC. Oh, you fuck yeah, I like that intensity. That's what's up. I don't think you suplex by the face, maybe a pile driver or choke slam though. I'm glad we're gonna get to the technicalities of this. How can we best fuck up this person whose name starts with P into a shelf of laptops? You once saw someone get overdose on stepping on he was having a seizure. That's very different. Polizu, Proken, Pelzon, so many options. Also, Nightstar is your deck got a victory very easily against Elusives, which is pretty meta, so it's doing pretty good. It didn't seem to be fair to Kane, it was mostly a math. We gotta win, so I'm gonna leave it there as per usual. Thank you for sending it in. Slorn, you also gave me a thing, the Bard of the Hearth-Blooded Poros, which is just an amazing title already. I like it. Here we go. What's the Q look like? The Q, I can actually show you the Q. The Q looks like this, so it's very short. I currently just have Slorn. So if you'd like to send something, please go. Please do. Just, yes, do things with my channel points. Why you choose the two of them is between you and the channel points. What's happening? I mean, you know the stream. Any number of things could be happening. You lost it? Join us in absolutely fucking losing it. We're smoking weed, we're having a good time, we're forgetting reality, and also we're suplexing somebody named P, which I approve of. This is a great time. And you're being grabbed in the face and suplexed into a shelf of laptops? That's maybe Psycookie is actually secretly the person we're looking for, and we suplexed him too hard. Also, Babir, hello, welcome back. What's going on? You're already high? Well, then just get higher. Smoke more weed. What's wrong with that? Fewer, Slorn, Berserk, thank you for the deck code. Why are you angry? Oh no, what happened? What's going on? Damn? Damn indeed. Damn it all! Damn it all, Berserk, I got the code, by the way. You met the worst person ever? You did it? That's terrible. Does the name start with a P? Very good question. You found the bottom of the barrel? Oh man, all right. If you are here to regale us of the story of the bottom of the barrel, please feel free. Sent some Bard too? Fuck yeah. Bard's gonna beat out all of my other. Bard's gonna someday beat out Teemo in my mastery, and I don't know what I'm gonna do when that day comes. What do I do when that day arrives? So do I still? Can I still remain the Shroom Priestess? Can I also become like, what is it? Chime Disciples? I will be a Chime Disciple and also a Shroom Priestess and a Meat Hoarder. Maybe we should work on the Hoarder. Maybe we need to workshop the Hoarder part of that title. But we could do something like that. Got another deck code. Bard is your highest. Or a Dragonling. Brad? Oh, we just become brads? Oh my god. This Brad is a good one. Daddy Brahman, literally god of the universe. Okay, Storm, thank you for the deco. I need to get to your first one, holy shit, and also Berserk, so I'm just behind. I'm behind. I need to copy the things. Okay. What's the story here? A blitz on Aram who kept spamming his laugh emote uninterrupted unless dead for 30 fucking minutes. Triggered the shit out of you, get genuine panic. Oh no! Ooh, wouldn't fucking quit it and just say so easy if like you're crying. Why does it affect you this bad? You just feel right now? Oh, I am, first of all, we noting to suplex a blitz player and a person, and the P person. That's awful, and I'm sorry, and I hope that my audio is not gonna do anything similar, and I hope that you feel better soon. Ah! That's like beyond tilting though. It's like, it's not, we're moved on to, we've graduated from advanced tilt, and we've hit the point of just, excuse me, I'd like to inspire murder at the end of humanity. All right. This is warm poros by the fires of chimes. It fits. I have enough characters in the name. Yeah, okay. That's my tiny victory for the stream. Got rid of physical clocks. Oh, yeah, repeated noises, huh? You have a Living Legends in your deck that's only 6 mana. Why and how? How and why and where and what? Help? That sounds great for you. Sound of a ticking clock is a perfect example. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do like alarms and sirens as well piss you off? Or like trigger that response? Because I know someone who like can't be around alarms, or they'll get like pretty bad migraines, which sounds also just like on triggering something is a bad physical response. You muted the voices in the game. Okay, you can still hear the gaudy going whoop whoop. Oh, too much immersive audio happening. That sucks. Bird Poro, Vortex Poro, Shared Spoils Poro, Bard Poro, Binding buff Poro. You like my summary of the deck? It's just Poro. It's just Poro. Poro wants to see why you blast metal while you're playing. That's just can't hear anyone else. Just like, I'm here and I'm here to do my thing. I'm picturing you as Mordekaiser, just in life, just you in regular life as Mordekaiser, just big hulked like metal music blasting, just going through life. Once had a Yasuo player that hated you for doing a mistake and invited him and asked what did I do wrong, and he said was I hate you. Sanest Yasuo League player. Sanest. Oh good lord. Okay, I might play Yone. I don't know if I'm ever gonna play Yasuo. And if I play Yasuo, you are allowed to hold it against me, because I know their reputation. The rep precedes the Yasuo, unfortunately. You know that gif of the dog going insane, going La Creatura? I don't know that, actually. I don't look like you listen to as much metal as you do, Grin, because your tattoos aren't visible in business casual wear. Ooh, yeah, It's always funny to notice when people have tattoos that usually are just like, not even like hiding or like trying to hide from other people, but that are just normally covered. There is at least one person at work who has like, I think a lot more tattoos than people generally know about. Check DMs. Okay. Am I gonna make a prediction? Spamming Mord Guitar emote is the best. Mord Guitar emote sounds fantastic. Oh! Good lord, that is quite the gif. Oh my god. Okay, thank you for enlightening me though. Oh, should we make a prediction? I can set up a prediction for this. Shall we say if I win or lose, yes or no, this Poro game? The question is, do I win? The answers are yes and no. I don't know why I'm explaining this. I'm explaining so that I can actually set up the prediction correctly in my screen. We're gonna do this, we're gonna start a prediction, we're gonna do win or lose, it's win or a loss, and we're gonna start it, and we're gonna say confirm, and there's that, and you can use channel points on it! How did he not annoy himself? I don't know. Perhaps he's so annoying that any annoyances that he inflicts on other people are just background to his own state of being. Maybe that's what's going on? The answer is no, but you can put yes as an option. Can I get some water? Imagine you like that. 30 minutes, you don't understand. That is, to be fair, a pretty mind-boggling amount of time. Are you guys all voting that I'm going to lose this? It's just, okay, that's fair. Okay, that's, I know that's, that's all right. That's fair, but like, come on now. All of these predictions are doing is, how stacked are the cards against you in particular? He is cackling like a gremlin behind that computer of his. Why do I sound surprised? Okay, well, I guess I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I am just justifiably miffed. I am a miffed. You put 5,000 on me losing, Glass? Okay, Glass, thank you. Where the client has said no. Even the client doesn't believe in me. Client, don't do this to me. Client, please, client. No, let me have this. What are we up against? Rumble Scion Katarina. Oh, okay. That's okay. I mean, it's not okay, but I'll say it's okay. All right, have a bird. Send help. I can win. Voted you can win with 2.1. I will win. 1 point on win. Oh my god. Oh good lord. Should I voted lose? Believe in me the me that believes in you. You have to win now? Oh good lord. Why? Why do I have to win now? What have I done wrong? Fuck your Bomber Twins. I got a 2-1, okay? And I'm about to have a 2-2 Poro, and I'm about to make a whole bunch of Poros. And are you excited about the Poro making? Because I'm excited to have motherfucking Poros, y'all. That is a 4-4. You know, it's a 4-4. I kind of like it. We can also just do this and have a bunch of little wide things. I can do it. You are the hand of destiny. Follow what I say or what I do. Either way, you called it. You've decided. Oh god. Alright, it's now a jubilant Poro. We at least have to make the Poro jubilant before we go out, okay? This is what we have to do. Please don't kill my board. I have some NFTs to sell you. If you're into bad investments, believe in the useless Poro. But it's having a good time! But the Poro's having a nice time. We could let it have a nice time, can't we? There's a Poro herder. I like the herder. I don't like it buffing itself, though, because you buff less of yourself and think about the Poros for a hot second there, buddy. Just think about that Poro that's sitting behind you and also on top of another Poro that's holding a Poro. Wait, there are 3 Poros? It's like a little family on the rock behind. That's so cute. It's like a little Poro family. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's adorable. I don't know what I'm doing except dying to Rumble. Also, I'm dying to Rumble. Help. Oh god, help. Oh, be gone with his NFT nonsense. Would Poro Snacks break the game if it was 2 mana? It would do a lot, if it was 2 mana. It'd be funny. It'd be a funny amount of things. Why do I have all my lonely Poros? I love the lonely Poros, but like this is just it's so much Poro happening right now. But I mean, I guess who am I to shit on it, really? I suppose. Think about the Poro children. That dude hugs Poros. He's sus. Okay, he's not that sus. He's not that sus. Think about the love NFTs. The circus is closed. We rather needed some PT Barnum markets. I personally could do with a little less of the P.T. Barnum vibes out of the economic systems that run the economy, but I mean, to each their own, I suppose. Don't block, it's the best play. Fuck off, class. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck. I mean, I need to, I think. Just go and then pray. I think I just need to go and pray. We do have a gift of the Hearthblood and we're at 19. Can you change the vote? Should have let him attack and played the gift of the Hearthblood to heal. Oh, yeah, that's honestly fair. That's an 8/6 at levels. Also boost the ping. You can save Overwhelm and buff these 2 as Fury. I mean, I have the mana open for it, so I think I should. That's 9 damage, we're down to 5. Got Rumble blockers. We're still at 19. They have to deal all of the Nexus damage. All the impact damage to even make Hearthblood not overheal me, plus another point of damage, so there's that at least. Yeah, there we go. Hi Rumble, how's it going? You swear this game is evil, you have like 3 cards that are over 5 money, draw all of them every game. Of course it's every game. Of course it is. Because it would not be a card game if it didn't give you that. There's a Poké Stick. Thank you! Now I can actually heal proper amount! Oh boy! Exciting. They're gonna cast something. Ergober's fine. We're fine! Mecha Forger is fine. That's definitely not getting rid of the spell shield, but we're chilling. You give me 2, you give me a buff. We can stun if we need. I don't think we need. There's another Portal Snacks. We get 2 Portals. Something dies here. Speaker goes. Don't heal it, let him attack. I'm not just gonna rip Gift of the Hearthblood with 6 open mana and units that I want to cast. Yeah. You don't need a backseat so much either. I got this. The tag is not there for a reason. I haven't streamed with the backseating tag on ever since they like removed the defaults. Honestly, been great. Would top tier recommend to anyone who thinks about ever removing backseating.
Gave me quite a fright.
So it was definitely helpful for a while. Definitely helpful and good for a while.
Affirmative.
Hello. We dropped the Poro, we have the snacks. We can buff other things.
Pain drivetrain.
You're fine. You're fine. I just generally know that backseating is also just like enthusiasm for the game that is being played, so like no shame or problems there. I'm just trying to like personally like interact with it less, I guess. If that at all makes sense. That's Overwhelm. That gets the thing. We're still kind of in trouble. Hearthblood is castable next turn. They're not going to be able to blow us out this turn. They use Rumble for that. We're not killing the Rumble anyway. They're down to 8. Let's go. What it's like to eat a Poro. What it's like to eat a Poro? Who's eating Poros? Questions. Who's eating Poros? Please do not eat the Poros. The Poros are not for eating. They might be cute furry jelly beans, but let's not treat them as such, alright? That's not what we're doing here. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Because I would need to be able to Cosmic Binding and also be able to cast a thing, which I can't do. Draw is fine. Bard is buffed. Poro Snacks gives me a 4/5 and a 4/4. Both of which have to deal with that. So I think we just kind of die here. I think we just kind of die, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I think we just kind of yeah, we're kind of past the point of return because I needed to be able to win this turn and I can't. Unfortunate. Fuck it. I'm gonna just Bard. Nothing else. I'm gonna have a level fucking Bard. As you slip the squishy pastel meat into your mouth. Oh, we're going with the Poro eating. We're going with the Poro eating. You get the feeling you have to sneeze but can't. You pinch either in anticipation. Oh, there's so much happening. Oh, there's so much happening. So many questions and so much is happening. Of all the colors and flavors it will unlock if you let tiny itch ripple into your stomach. What's with the itching? Itching is bad. Go see a doctor. Could cough and then a lot. Sprays of fluffed and fur. Sprays of fluffed and fur now? The itch in your stomach goes into a sharp stabbing pain. Oh, is that a comma? That's a fucking comma. There's more. Okay, all right. I'm regurgitating Poro fluff as we speak. I am understanding this. I'm following along with the story. This is great. Ooh, I have 2 Cosmic Bindings. Well, I did ask for a way out now, didn't I? Oh, God. Doesn't matter what I damage. That's just deal 2 and stun. And then we're gonna deal 2 and also stun. And then, what am I doing here? So, deal ping spell shield, stun that. We're reducing damage. Deal 2 stun this. We're reducing even more damage hypothetically. Why is it telling me this? Well, you can block, obviously, but why is it giving me this shit? Because it should be 2 units that are prevented, right? Because it doesn't have double spell shield. There's no Geode Mecha Forger also to grant it twice, so it's just lying to me, is it not?
What have horrors done
It
to you?
has to just be lying to me. Reverse, yeah. So the first one deals 2. The first one deals 2 and stuns, and then the second one deals 2 and also stun. Oh, you're right. I'm flipping it. So you want the deal 2, oops, and the stun here, and then you want the deal 2 and the stun there. And then we fucked up the timing on the first one because of the thing. So yeah, it's deal 2. Oh, it's the other way around. I've lost. I've lost because of the basically disintegrate mechanic. It's the same disintegrate mechanic. Doing it the wrong way. Guys, stop backseating! Stop backseating already! This is not helping! This is literally not helping! It's counterproductive! Alright. Leave me alone. Ah! Your masters act like one? Yeah! Shut the fuck up! Get out of the fucking feedback! We'll try this again. Try it through the tears, you watch as 2 ported horns rip through my skin's membrane. Okay, the poro eating is also continuing. Thrashing and mighty like a bull through a matador's cape. Bastard-side creature starts from your gaping stomach, slick and sticky with your blood. Your shaking eyes finally behold the creature in all its splendor, standing soft and sweet as a sunlit dandelion atop my retching corpse. That's always a great place to be, I think. This first spell I activate activates first. I know this. Do you somehow think I don't fucking know this? I know what I did to throw. I know how I fucked it up. Like, this is not helping. This is literally not helping. I know what I did. All right, this is enough. I'm getting tilted. Hexite 2-1, let's go. What resolves first afterwards? I know this. I know this fact. I've just fucked it up, okay? Let me make mistakes! Soon to be corpse. I mean, yeah, who hasn't fucked up Disintegrate on stream? Literally, who has not fucked up Disintegrate? Because I think everyone has fucked up Disintegrate at some point, and I don't want to hear it, because we've all done it. Have I just unfortunately opened up the... Have I opened up the portal to now that I'm a master as I get more shit? Is it the inverse of the relationship that I wanted? Now that I'm a master as I cannot escape the shit ever, regardless? I just wanted to play in peace. I just wanted to play in peace, okay? Let me have my fucking poros! Alone! Let me have my poros alone! Masters deserve. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! That's much better. Thank you, that's much better. Masters deserve. Nothing is going wrong. Doing half the sounds because it breaks. It does that a lot. It will occasionally just not have audio. Shoot the Shroom Queen! Let's do it! You murdered an 1111 Nasus with a darkened halberd that one time. Amazing. Killing Nasuses is always great. All the poro eating stuff you've been saying is a legit statement from a right employee to what would happen if you ate a poro. What? Wait, what? Invested all of the savings? I'm sorry for the savings! Would you like your savings returned?
Follow along, little ones.
So that's gonna set a precedent then. I can't refund everyone's channel points every time I fucking lose. That's not a sustainable business model. It's gonna happen too often.
Future is whatever I make.
That's the risk.
Never had luck.
That's the risk where that you run coming on the stream. Will I throw or not? That's up to you, bitch. Or it's up to me, really, and the answer is mercurial depending on how it goes. I have to end the prediction? Oh yeah, great. Excuse me. I'm definitely not gonna sadistically enjoy this now that Now that people have yelled at me for making a misplay. Definitely no sadism here. Never. I've never sadistic in my life. That's +2/+2 on the chimes. Ah, that is the risk you run. There will always be risks, and sometimes the risk is I will just fuck you over for no reason other than that I can. What's happening? This is honestly, they can't attack. Okay, they can get a free time trick. Do I give a shit? Yeah, a little bit. So there's a 4/3. They're not going to be able to empty hand this turn, probably, unless they can dump that at 1 mana, which I don't think they can. If I cast Big Ass Poro, we can block Echo, but we give them a draw, which gives them Jinx mechanics, which I don't particularly want. Could also just let them attack first, which I think is probably the better option. Do a cosplay. A Ruination version of yourself could be funny, like Blackery with a sad emo makeup and a giant warglaive. Oh, that is a funny fucking idea. I like that idea. Just go as goth and sad looking as possible. We have a lot of open mana, they fucking know it, so I'll take that pass. They can probably dump hand in a hot second, which is fine. We'll survive, have a fucking Poro sled. It is large and in charge. Okay. Give an idea of doing Ruined Bamir for Halloween. That would be kind of great. Congrats on 10K, rude asshole. Oh, wait, what is that card again?
You to the counter.
Oh, they dump their energy again somehow. I've never seen this skin, actually. Literally never seen that skin before. Okay, this is fine. We're gonna fucking open attack because yes.
I can barely keep up.
Because yes. Your Jinx is a problem that needs to go away. They definitely know we have this. There's no way they fucking don't. We're playing a Poro deck. There's only a certain number of things that I can do. Cat, hello! Welcome back. What would my ruined version of a personality be?
Listen to me.
I don't know.
Streets.
Ruined version, huh? Okay, so there's just blocking. Okay, that's fine. Boop. So they can kill nothing. They can kill like a Poro. They can kill the 2/2, which is fine. Oh, they can kill 2 things. They can kill both of these units. That's still fine. I can just double cast Binding, honestly. I will double cast a Binding to kill one of those units. It's fine. Exaggerate your worst attributes. Would love to see a Ruination Morgana pretend to be Lux. Oh, that would be kind of great. Would turn into Yandere or a Dominatrix. Me? Yeah. Probably not wrong, to be honest. I'd probably just get really violent somehow. Extraordinarily violent. And I don't know where that would end up. I don't know where that would end us. I'm currently not extraordinarily violent. Yes, that's the message we're trying to get across here, Glass. How they gave Kai'Sa Star Guardian skin the Australian voice to voice her skin in this game, but didn't give Jinx voice actor to voice her in her SG skin? That is a bit weird, I agree. Honestly, I don't have an amount for the second. So that should be fine, I think. I don't know what else they would be trying to do here. We can kind of tank the damage, and if we don't, I can't tank his ability, whatever the fuck that would be. They're not going to have a counter to a stun. Yeah, they're not going to have a counter to a stun, so that's fine. They empty hand. They go for a Mystic Shot. That's okay. We'll survive with that. I don't know why they didn't just open attack. That seems kind of moronic to me. Like, why wouldn't they just open there? I don't know, but we have a heal, so I'm kind of just not... I'm kind of just not worried, because they cast that for sure, and then we just, I think, Poro... Or to retaliate with a Poro. Is Echo Jinx really the best version of Jinx? I don't know. So that's 4, right? Yeah, okay. So if we just can prevent them from opening hand again, we'll be okay. I can also just straight up get rid of a Jinx if they don't have a fast speech spell. Everything has a lot of damage riding on it right now, so I'm gonna just deal 2 and stun that, I think. We have a Poro to cast afterwards. Everything has overwhelmed. This makes the biggest If they block the biggest, we actually are pushing 3 and this Poro, which is a 5/5. Yeah, I just don't want the Jinx to be able to cycle, but that might be premature, honestly. So I think Mighty Poro first. Rage no second Jinx. Yeah, Forsaken Bakai is fine. Not the end of the universe. Definitely gonna have to cast Hearthblood at some point. Spoils, probably. I mean, I could just swing into that Jinx. Kind of at a point where it matters if she gets the level, but again, it requires a fast speed. Invoke cards, they are so bad. Unless it's a free behold from Zoe, kinda, yeah. We're getting the Echo, we're getting the Jinx. That can't be right. That cannot be right. Okay. Yep, we gotta block that. We're currently killing everything, except they have a 2/1. They're getting a time trick going on. So, personally speaking, I'm afraid we have a heal to 10. We have a heal to 9. I can heal to 9 guaranteed. They have a time trick, which is very scary because the chrono breaks have been cast. So I'm gonna, I think, just go with this. That's down to 3. I don't have an overwhelm on anything else, but this prevents the time trick from happening and also kills her Jinx hypothetically. Chrono shift. Get another 3/3/4 with overwhelm. It has to be Chrono to be able to do that. I don't think we have enough damage, unfortunately. I don't have anything to heal here. It's also not a 6/6. If only that was a 6/6, we'd be able to do something. They're giving me annoying emotes, but whatever. It's fine. Here we go. Just the way that it's blocked. Yeah, unfortunately. That makes, yep, the rocket on summons. We go down to 1. Could they stop with the Yasuo emotes? Oh man, they're not gonna stop with the Yasuo emotes, are they? That's a bit of a bitch attack also. Could she not be a bitch for a second here? No? Okay, I mean, that's fine. Wow, their emote game will not shut the fuck up. Oh god, I get backseated as strongly and the master players are dickheads? Man, terrible, terrible scenarios. Let me out. Let me out somehow! Oh my god, it still continues! Alright, fine. Fine, take me out, fine. One more attempt with Poros, let's go! Top deck Chrono Break? Not even top deck, they just had it in hand, right? Well, I guess to be fair, that is inadvertent top deck as of a round previously. But you're gonna build a Jhin deck where fuck out they don't have any, no Tibbers. Anyone username with all cap is probably a dick. I disagree with that, but they were definitely a fucking asshole. Everything is a top deck when Jinx levels. That's fair, actually. That's fair. This is the first time I'm seeing Borealis, so there's that as well. Also, Marvado, I was gonna build a Jhin deck actually today because someone suggested Vlad Jhin, and I intend on doing that. I also have to play the Warden deck that I built at some point. Can make the funny Viego crown. Do it! Funny Viego crowns for all! What do you think of the deck so far? I don't know if you need Bard. Which I hate to say because I like Bard the most, but I don't know if you need Bard. I think you might want to lean more into Poros and Poro snacks. I think Cosmic Binding is like been really helpful, but you might be able to find other stuff that is just, I think, feel stronger long term, if that makes sense. Get a green shirt. Are you that forgetful? It was you though. You love Jinx. You can just be like, man, I don't need these cards, but bye-bye, hello, level up. Or cut a hole in it. That makes sense. I'm gonna just, I guess, have Poros. If they're not gonna do anything, they don't have Make It Rain. There's no Make It Rain being a problem. And Paint the Triangle. You sound craftier than me. My Galio cosplay was interesting, but I did have to make a little crown for it. That's where I'm going with this. I had to make a little Here, a little Garen?
Never let my guard down.
Not Garen. I had to make a little Galio crown because I was excited. I was excited for his release. This is probably gonna work. I imagine. They don't want to fight the 1/1s when they're getting a sting off as they're going. So we did just deal 6 damage, which I will enjoy. I will enjoy that. Thank you very much. Borealis, we wait, we cast Borealis on the next turn. I could also do that. Bard is okay. Bard is okay. Bard isn't okay. I can also just kill the 2/1 and stun something else, though, so we don't have to worry about those, but I think that's... There's no Ezreal in this. We don't actually have to save this for Elusiver at all. Lose a couple of those. Could also wait to just cast a Borealis. But the mana is bad because we can't get the snacks and the Poros out at the same time. I'll pass here though. Green eyes and white hair, that's an interesting combination. Green eyes, white hair definitely sounds like an anime character. Kill and stun. Ooh, spell shield on the Victor. Yeah, I think probably remove just because we don't have to be super afraid of whatever the fuck that's doing. Deal 2. I'm gonna actually ping the spell shield off the Victor in the hopes that he never re-rolls it ever in his life. You sent out to walk your dog and it looks like you won your bet. I hope your dog enjoyed the walk, and yes, I think he did. Isabella said no, make it rain to kill the board and get Poro snakes. You can buff Poros even more if he levels up. There's a Mystic Shot. Okay, bye Impact! Bye Impact! Yeah, don't cost it. Behind and don't think we need it. We do need to cast Borealis eventually. We don't have it at the moment. That's 2 buffs on the Bard, so you know what? Fuck it, I'll cast a bird. I'm gonna just go with the bird. Boom! Bard. Like that idea, can't pull it off in the state you live in, the neighborhood you live in, we have judgmental people. Oh, judgmental people are the worst. Judgmental people fucking suck. They're not great. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. I actually kind of want to just go with the Bard, not gonna lie, and then get the Borealis going, maybe? Because the 1/1s aren't gonna do very much here. Also, lipstick or the same thing you use to make your skin pale. Oh, lipstick or foundation, you're saying? Blend lips with skin. I would just go for foundation, honestly. I don't use it a ton, but it usually is relatively uniform. And high rolled spell shield again, motherfucker. How? How did you get double spell shield? How did you get double spell shield on your Victor? I just checked another cosmic binding though. No! Put that away! I don't want it. I'm just gonna beg for Borealis in the future, I guess. Because I can take the 1/1. The 1/1 is fine. That's the rest of the shit happening that is the problem.
Little ones.
Mighty Poro is the body. Good. Nice. Alright. Okay. Alright. Victor, you want to join in here, or are you afraid? You're you're pussy-ass bitch, Victor. Yeah, I would go with Foundation. If a Bard is favorite champ, you don't have the Terra Bones. Skin and the emote of Bard. Wait, what? What stuff? The Bard emote? Oh yeah, there is the Bard emote. I do actually have the Bard emote. I just have not equipped it for reasons that honestly saying that out loud elude me entirely. I don't know why. So there's that. We need 6 and 3. We're going up to 7 and a spell mana. So we should be fine if we cast this as well, because we'll be 7 and 2, which is 9, so we'll have Borealis and also Poro snacks, I believe.
Would you believe he
Interesting
won't fit in
ideas.
my house?
I like the ideas, they're good. 9. Yeah, if I cast the 3/3. Otherwise, I was like, maybe I don't want to do that. That's a lot of Poros. I'm just gonna cast the snacks. Bard with snack! Bard with snack! It's the crying one, yeah. Gotta be ready next cosplay to September next year. Yeah, you're fucking on top of shit. I will offer them the Bard trade in the name of the Poro trade. That seems fair enough. Get me some chimes while you're at it, Bard. They're gonna buff that though somehow. They're leaving the Acorn Hex Tactician thingy. What's it called? All right. We're looking okay for the Poro business. Something lives here for sure, if not both things. That's an Insight of Ages, which means they don't have an immediate save for Victor or Karma, which is impressive. Blocks have been locked in, so they've lost both things, which is slightly bamboozling. I am a bit bamboozled. I'm surprised. That means they just have another Karma, right?
The spirit gives to those.
I'm assuming it's another Karma. My Bard is best Bard. You should do a costume party Tuesday, an excuse to have all this stuff. Oh, costume party sounds like a fucking amazing idea. You want to die? Shiny hunting is pain. Wait, shiny hunting? What are you hunting again? Love for Runeterra to have a Poro champion. Some people, the next LOR exclusive champ is a Poro King. You win right unless bullshit ruination. I think I do. I think I win. I think so. They only have 6 mana left. They've cast 1 spell. They're going to be able to cast 2 for sure. So they go up to 8 next turn because, or actually they go up to 8 now. They go up to 10 because of that. Eventually, they're evil imperfectioning something that Hextician has been hitting. So not going to lie, I'm a little worried as to what that is. But for now, I am just going to cast my shenanigans and call it a day. I don't need to worry about that, I'm pretty sure. So I think we just put Poro down, right? There's a ghost. That's a 1 mana ghosty. That doesn't actually do shite. That doesn't really do anything in particular that I'm worried about. So I could also just Cosmic Binding it. They could have, I guess, not very many things at what that they don't actually have very many things at 1 mana. Deal 2 and stun. We go down to 9. They don't get the life steal off of the 2/1. And their 7/1 just goes away as a unit in general. They get the 2/1 back. They still have the 4/4 and the 1/1 and the 1/3 next turn. We're going with Borealis, but we need to actually go able to get around that. But we're also granting random keywords through the Poro dude. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this, honestly. Sorry, I need to catch up on the chat as well. Beating someone who is emoting like they are gonna win when they stop emoting? No, that's a pretty great feeling. 9, I'm gonna have 9 again. Oh, you're right, I am gonna have 9 again. There's also just a, keyword and then Snackle? I think keyword Snackle, right? And then they have 3 cards. And then I have a Cosmic Binding if anything should go absolutely terribly next turn. Shiny hunting Pokemon? Oh, gotcha. Visit Portugal next year. We can host a funny costume party. Sounds amazing. Would participate. Why are you doing so many of those? I don't like it. This is very nice. This seems good. That seems, yep, that seems, it seems chunky. It seems chunky. We also get a little fearsome life stealy dude, which is fantastic and I appreciate. We're currently hanging on. They are currently not hanging on to any of their shit. They need a block with a 1/1 over there in front of the 4 whatever. In front of something if they wish to live. They wish to live. They wish to see another day. A new dawn. Also, we're being able to plunder Poro, which I didn't expect to be the outcome of this, but we can actually do that. Okay, so I lose more shit. They figured out how to make me lose the most shit here. Let's see. Catch up as well. Cookie Time and Borealis to support unless the board gets lost. There's a Karma. She will be enlightened. That's a bit of a pain in the asshole. I'm hoping that damage will fix all of my problems. It did get Challenger, which is very funny. It is a 5, whatever it is, a 5/5 now. So I'm a little afraid to regen Poro Wings. Karma's never been a threat ever. Head and visit Portugal. It's an awesome country. I fucking believe you. Honestly, if international travel was not as expensive as it was, it would be an instant yes. But also plane tickets. Ow. Why do plane be expensive? The League of Legends Poro King is a Christmas event, so I can see it happening in here. There's the double heal, yada yada yada. We're just gonna have Poro still and live, hopefully. Yay. Making him a card you can get for participating in Poro King raid where he gets like 100 million HP and we all try to kill him together. Oh, that would be kind of amazing. That's a double cast Rocket Barrage, which don't like. So it's double cast, so this does 6. I wouldn't be able to buff my shit out of it. I can buff some of my shit out of it, but not all of it, which is quite annoying, actually. I really wanted some of that. I really wanted some of that. I know you don't care, but it was important to me, okay? No, it's Kale. Came up with her sister Morgana. Remember the Poro event in League of Legends? It was pure chaos. A gigantic Pormentera we co-op to defeat it does sound fun. That would be kind of great. Turn it really briefly into an MMO raid where we all bring our decks and hit Poro for a while. That would be funny. So that is fine. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's a goodbye to a Poro, but we're still gonna have more where that came from, so. That's exciting. How much more shit are you pumping out here? I'm gonna just cast a 4/7. And then we open swing. Cosmic Binding is also very interesting here, but I think we just go Burst Spells. Burst Spells! Right? Because we got 12 mana. We do get the 12 manas. Okay. Lovely. Love that 12 mana bullshit. Okay. I'm gonna just snackle. Borealis and Porous. That's pretty good. I honestly think so. I'm gonna just rip everything here. And then boom. And that's a lot of damage. And we are finding also a 5/5 Nimble Poro, which is great. There's a drum solo to cast, which is fine. Hopefully fine. They do have stuns, but they have to stun a lot. Then the other Darken is a big possibility. He's in the Ardent League of Legends, has been hinted at him a lot. Definitely card releases are gonna be, upcoming clones are gonna be good. They have such bad RNG. I'm hesitant to say that in the face of a Karma though. Bad RNG does not last forever. You basically just have so many things that if something works in the end. And that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of them having something that works, ultimately. Okay, so they're putting the first blocker in place. They're also blocking with the Karma. They're stunning the 10-6, they have to be. Right? Because then I will be short 3 damage. Or 2 damage. It's a stun or a recall. So, the fun part is that I think I'm just gonna continue having Poros for a long time. I'm gonna be able to just have so many Poros, it's incredible. That is a lot of removal. I wish you to not do that, please. Okay, we're 3 damage short. Karma's at the end of a rope. I'm also almost at the end of my fucking rope, but at least they're down to 3. Destined Poro for the win. Destined and also cached Porobot, which, I mean, could get something like Overwhelm. It's true. That is a true fucking fact. There's 4 mana. They've used a bunch of resources. They've used a drum solo. They've used Get Excited. They've gotten a fan club president because, of course, they did. Oh God, Millie, please don't. Don't do it. Bitch, don't do it. Bitch. If you get harsh winds or something, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, good lord. Chimes, maybe? Oh, it's a chime. Oh my god, we got a little buff. That's great. What did you get? Quick attack. There's a bye-bye bard. Okay, we can say bye-bye to the bard. I will actually, you know what? I'm gonna try and remove, should I just try to remove Karma? No, I can wait to try to remove Karma. We can try and remove Karma the old-fashioned way, which is to say, I go around with things on the field. I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna override all of the tiny things. That's a catastrophe, which is to say they have 2 catastrophes, because of course Millie made a pursuit of perfection! Oh, no! No! The injustice! The fucking injustice! Alright, fine, Millie. Fucking fine. Alright, we're fine! Everything is fine. Ah, it's fine. Ah! And they refuse to end the game! Oh, why? Never mind. Put me back in plat. I hate this. I hate it here. Put me back. This is terrible. People are roping and emoting harder than before. Come on. Come on now, Fran. Come on, Fran. Come on, Fran. Catch your cards, Fran. Fran, I know you can go faster than this bullshit. Fran, I know you can. Fran here. Fran, I know that you can do better than this bullshit. I know that I have this within you somewhere. I know that you're being a bitch for no fucking goddamn reason because you at least attack. Thank you. Oh my god, why? Oh my god, why? I guess I could like technically try and like save HP, but like also it doesn't matter, so I don't live at -9. I would need so many more Poro snacks to be able to get around it. 9. Yeah. Alright, well, at least can we get a shed emote? No? Masters players. Assholes, all of them. I get fucking Yasuo spam emoted. I get lightly roped. What is this bullshit? We're supposed to get better. We're supposed to get better, people. Why are we not getting better? Why don't we sit in our own fucking ways, I say as I complain about the same emotes every single fucking stream all the time. Because I'm one of the assholes. Alright, anyway. Well, at least I am a high-ranking asshole. That's the whole point. I might be a fucking bitch garbage human, but at least I have climbed. Let's import a deck. We got more Bard. This is Berserk. Let's fucking do it. I've had a lot of long Poro games, and we are unfortunately did not get any wins. Hopefully we can do it with the Bilgewater Bard. The Barge. It's obviously called Barge. What am I even doing? Bard is a barge. That's what's happening. This is Berserk, right? This is Berserk. Then we have one more from Slorn, and we're going to continue from there. Bird, Heavy Metal, Hired Gun, Mystic Vortex, Dark, and Halberd, Slotbot, Bird, Mirai, Great Mother. Unending Wave, TF, Zap, Sprayfin, Cosmic Binding, Ivnik, Gavoros, and Meduli. Mirai, Great Mother. So we have RNG draw effects, which is great. Always gonna love Mirai, Great Mother. We need the RNG gods. True, yes. Also, Side Cookie, thank you for the deck code. Let's go. Deck code here, and let's do it. Let's do the bar. Let's do it. I'm very pissed at the Catastrophe. If there's one thing that I don't like about Catastrophe, is that I feel like I was playing it before Millie happened. So I'm gonna hop on my high horse for 2 seconds and be like, I liked it before it was popular! Thanks, bye, that's all. There's Vayne, what's that? Vayne Quinfiora. Fucking Fiora. I see, you're playing fucking Fiora. Alright, time to kick you back down into plat. I'm not giving you the diamond rank. I'm not giving you the master's rank up with Fiora. Or I will do my very best to get in your fucking way, because I hate that card, man. Ooh, if I don't fucking hate that card with a vengeance. Riccati! Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for spending time here regardless. Oh, Aoshin. I'm just glad Aoshin ended up in, the Dragonlands expansion. That's the word I was looking for. I was like, what is that? Yeah, the Dragonlands expansion. There's a Vayne. Alright. Great. Terrible. Wonderful. I'm gonna cast my Mirai, Great Mother. And it's gonna be great. They're not going to do anything about it. There's an unending wave. You're getting a little bit of a buff. There's a combat cook. It's improvising. Unfortunately, Slotbot I think is gonna die, but yeah, I do like that. I do like that. 15, 20. Oh yeah, but it counts all of the swaps, doesn't it? Which is just fucking unreasonable. Bye! But thank you for your time. Oh, actually, it doesn't die because it's a 3/4 now. Oh, fantastic. Wonderful. I can't block that, so we do take a lot of damage here. It does, yes. Level up Bard in 2 turns. He's about to do something hopefully quite similar to this, yes. There's a 19 of 20 buffs! And there's the leveled fucking bard. Oh my god, that's really unreasonable. Who needs the chime nerd when you just apparently slot bard? I've seen this in other decks before. I forget when the last time I actually played it was. So it's quite satisfying to look at. It's really fucking satisfying to look at. Could I get an Iberos maybe one day? Iberos is the thing we struggled to do before in a different version of this deck, or a different version of a deck that had Darken Harpoon in it.
Nothing gets between me and my
So this will be interesting. I would like to go with Bard because I'm gonna die. It's very simple. I see the death approaching on the horizon, and I would like to at least be able to attack once. Leveled him on 4 a few times. It counts all of it. It does, apparently, yes, count all of it. So all of the stats that get shuffled contribute to the increase of the stats on the Bard. Okay, time to motherfucking die, because there's scout happening over there. Oh, boy! Oh, boy! I could have cast Iberos, or Darken Harpoon, I probably should have, and I didn't. Eventually I would like to cast a Great Mother. There's no great time to do it, Great Mother, but eventually you gotta go. Challenger's 2-1. I mean, it could come down now. It does actually block the 5-4 as well.
Purified bolts.
More like moving if it's higher than it was the turn before. It's technically a buff, but it is also very weird in that sense. Like, it's also, Bard is, I think, increased stats, right? You've increased the total stats, so it just, yeah, it kind of ignores all of the other shit. Yeah, okay. You didn't even bother with the scout attack. Oh, because you have the tumble, so we will be tumbling upon a scout, I presume, and then that will give me an opportunity to cast a unit in between all of that shit happening, which guess what is probably going to be this, actually.
Respect the
3-3, let's go! Let's go! You want to do a tumble? You want to do Vein Mechanic? Oh, you do want to do Vein Mechanic. Oh, it's Drow. Oh, it's Drow, though. Oh, it's Drow. Oh, I do not like. Oh, I do not like. Oh, I don't like, because I can't kill the 7/5.
Success gets you noticed around here.
Said buff a unit stats. Just technically increase the stats of a unit, which, to be fair, if it's swapping as well, it does technically make something 0, right? So that might also be part of the equation there. Well, I can't leave that unblocked,
Impudent child.
unfortunately. And then, of course, they do still have an attack, which is just pain and suffering. There's just a lot of pain and suffering happening about now. Who would like to get a buff? That's a 3-3. They don't have any buff spells in hand. Vein levels. Quinn does not, so we do not have to deal with another fucking... we don't have to deal with another fucking, what's the word? Quinn! The bird! Whatever the bird's name is.
Purge with silver.
It took me too long to figure that out. This is like, well, the name of the thingy that does the thingy! Yes! Okay. You have to commit that. So we block the harpy, we put something else in front of the vein, and then we also kill that, I think is the plan. They are backing out of that because they know I can kill champs. Yeah, I would take 5 damage, but I could kill both champs and block the rest at the moment. I think you sent a screenshot of the Discord of what I got from Mirai into a board of double bars. It's so funny when it works. Yes, you did send that. I remember now. I should have buffed the 3-4. I guess that's just a thing in hindsight.
Ooh, got some fighting ya.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do this. It's probably like the worst of all of the options, but we're doing it. Round start, Kuda Zero cost tumble. We can at least get things like Meduli down, which does have buffs attached to it, which is important to note. There's another hired gun. Those are actually kind of useful. Because hired gun could potentially take that. We are looking at the tumble again. Gotta be kind of afraid. We could draw 2, give fleeting. Draw is probably not bad. This does give them a chance to respond with a tumble if I allow nothing to happen right now, which is kind of Drumming the snout counts like chimes. So drumming those buffet revna, it counts. Yeah, because it just needs to see it from the baseline. It's too weird. You'll stick with your Shadow Isles barring it 100 million chimes. That's fair. But things like Chronicler and shit just get things back. Okay. Deal 2 and stun technically almost kills the Harpy, but not really. It does have vulnerable. I might be able to do something there. That's a 6/6 now. If I knock out Boros, I don't have any units to cast whatsoever, so I might go with this first. And then cast a higher
Gotta trust your
gun.
instincts. Never lost a fair game.
I just need bodies. Yeah, that should go away. They get the weapon
Dead
back.
in their tracks.
But the rest... Oh, but it still remains the Harpy, right? Because I keep forgetting that it does actually live if it's equipped. I forgot that it lived if it's equipped. Free attack, need a block, win levels. They are not getting scout, I believe, right? Yeah, they're not getting scout, but they are threatening lethal damage. Honestly, at this point, just kind of need another body on the field. Bard is still buffing, but I feel like TF is going to be doing more. Almost kind of doing more. Yellow card, I mean, yellow card would have also been... Yeah, yellow card was, I think, right, but the free attack is still just a fucking problem. And a half, so there's that, unfortunately.
I deal in coins and carnage.
So we've got the Quinn with the 6/6, potentially. We drop
Just
knife
like
with
hunting
the
for
Boros. Oh, but there's this attack, which I keep forgetting about for some reason. I don't know why, but for some reason it's just, like, gone in my memory. If they equip, we respond with a swing. So I think they do actually want to open swing here. Oh, and they get the scout, right, because we killed the weapon, we didn't kill the unit. They changed that so stun units can't attack me with a spell, kind of like it, but I hate it at the same time. I'm split on that mechanic. To be honest, I'm pretty split on that one. That's fucking annoying as shit. Can't really do much about that, huh? So we're dead, unfortunately. Because they had Fish-a-Whack, or whatever that was Fish-a-Whack, right? Fish fight, not Fish-a-Whack. Fish-a-Whack is the weapon. We're dead, as I can't kill anything now.
Scouting ahead.
I needed to be able to get the, whatchamacallit pulled. I needed to be able to get the Quinn dead this turn, and I can't do that. Because we're short on the power of the units. So I guess I can technically generate a blocker next turn. I can technically do that. But that's not going to do very much, because the endless Quinns, or the endless Valors are going to be a problem. Valor, not Quinn. I keep calling it Quinn. You just manage the stun unit falling on top of you to deal damage. Oh yeah, it's just like flops on the ground. There's quick attack as well. Great, wonderful, good to know. I hate that you had the not Fish-a-Whack, the fish fight. I hate that you had a fish fight. Oh, I hate that. All right, that's fine, whatever. Stop wasting my time. Okay, at least there's no Fiora. To be fair, I'm not having to look into Fiora. It could be significantly worse.
Just like hunting thresher geese.
Could be significantly worse. But there is no Fiora, so I'm going to let it pass. I'll give him a GG.
Son of a...
My GG went unacknowledged! No! Terrible. Let's try this again. Ooh, slightly congested today. Don't know why. Been having allergic reactions to something in the apartment, which is always not fun. Don't know what's causing it. Alright. The lovely sound of me clearing out my nose. And also sounding silly for a hot second. Victor, so you want to make cards. You want to cast P and Z. You want to cast some Turcone. I have a slot bot, and we're holding on to that. You played in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like 20 years ago, equipped your water monster. And the kid goes, but your fish doesn't have hands. How can you use that card? Asking the real gamer questions. Your fish doesn't have hands, though. I have questions. What if no hands? But it doesn't make sense. I mean, right? Like, you look at a card, you're just like, oh yeah, there has to be real life connotations with this. And then you actually play it and it's like, what? Fever-induced nightmare dream from a fucking monkey and monkey in the mountains did you generate this card from? Because that's what it feels like. What it feels like. There's another Cosmic Binding. I've seen so many Cosmic Bindings today. So many. So many of them. That's a Daybreak. You're allowed to have Sunshine, I suppose.
Give it a whirl.
I guess Sunshine is fine. That's a 0-6. It's a little unfortunate. That's a Death Ray. Okay, that's fine. My slot bot shall remain happy. Don't worry about it. It's 8 of 20 stats for the Bard. Getting through Plat is hard. People just run meta BS. They do a little bit, yeah. Are you running meta BS? Are you trying to make it through on other more unique shit? Unique shit. Enter the title never because you've never touched it, but does contact high count? Oh, honestly, I would say it kind of counts. I want to hold Sprayfin until I have something more interesting with which to cast it for, because I don't have Mirai here. So I'm gonna actually sit on the back foot a little bit and not worry about that. Oh no, I want that though. I definitely do not want to deal with your Chempunk pickpocket. No thank you. That is not what we're here to do. I don't like it. Simplest answer is usually the right one. The unit can't move attacks. Like, why can't you just throw it at the enemy to deal damage? Oh my god, that's also kind of a great argument. Why, if I have the correct strength modifier, can I just pick up this huge harpy and throw its corpse? I like the logic. I see the logic. I agree. They really want that fucking 5-2 to hit my Nexus, and I really don't actually want it to hit my 5-2 to hit my Nexus because it seems like a bit of a bitch and a half, and I don't like it at all, so goodbye, sir. I see that you've invested resources in your pickpocket, and I disagree. I vehemently disagree. I could have also just heavy metaled it, but I wanted it out. I wanted it away. Okay, they have a dragon roost. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. Fearsome on the lovely 4/6 here is actually not terrible. We can also double our boons, which is a lot of boons. That's just a lot of boons, man. The number of boons I'm about to have is multitudinous. You could understand if the car was a catapult. You made it to pledge yourself of decks you made up. Don't like the meta. Very extremely fair, and also you watch my streams, so I'm fucking unsurprised if I can say that. I'm not surprised anyone in my stream doesn't really love the meta as much. You went to the bathroom. We play like Baldur's Gate 3. I can do that actually. I could play Baldur's Gate 3. This is a true fact. Bye, Slotbot! You were lovely while you lasted, which was to say very not much time at all. Thank you for your time. I have a big Maduli. Would you like to block Maduli? He is a 5/7 and he has teeth. And also mallets. And I wish I could make beautiful music by hitting my teeth with a mallet, but I cannot, unfortunately. Use the corpse of your enemies as a weapon. You can also do Demaduli. Yeah, I think he just goes down because now it's 56 chimes, so I'm gonna have some chunky elusives in a hot second. They have no units, which is a place where I like to see my opponents. No units, no blockers, no nothing. And Violet's Clock's happening soon, but right now I have the very large Sprafan. That is a very large 7/7, and I don't like it. And I wish to not see it. That's 4 chimes, and we top deck 2 TFs because what would I be if I didn't draw a TF at an inconvenient time? Thank you for always getting me TF off of that one unending wave, I suppose. Fuck your dragon. You are not allowed to have dragon. This is banned. Take it away. Take it away. Don't want to have to think about this. All right, let's pass here. You mean a dragon summon deck with that dragon Bach landmark? It's a pretty fucking fun landmark, I think. I see. I understand the appeal. I'm gonna draw.
Gotta go with the flow.
A tune. There's a heavy metal and 3 chimes. That's a Pharaoh's financier. I'd like to take the dragons away from them.
help when I can.
Meduli
Shut
go
off
into
when I
dragon, please, I guess, maybe? What are you at? 2 of 9. They have 9 cards. They're in Targon PNZ. They don't have Soul yet. Their Victor is not doing
Success. Get to know
the
us around
most.
here.
Still doing a bit, but is not doing the most. They have an MK2 somewhere, but that's only does 2 damage, so it's not the most. Market Barrage is annoying, but actually doesn't wipe anything except the TF itself. And they're down to only 4 mana here, so I kind of approve.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I don't want them to make dragons, so I might just go the route of eventually the Sprayfin does stuff. There's a Hush, okay. That's a 2/2, unfortunate. They didn't knock it into the Inviolus box, which I'm a little surprised by, actually. Why didn't they knock it into the box? I'm amazed. There's a Mystic Vortex. Let's just cast Nagagoboros, I think. And it was the fucking Blitz game. That is unfortunate. Can I find my last TF? That would be appreciated. No? I can find a fucking Meduli again. So that has quick attack. We should feed one of the 2/2s to it. So I'm gonna pass here. They definitely go with it because they want to see the Vox damage occur. I can also just let them hit my face for 7. I cannot let them hit my face for 7. I've noted that. I have noted and acknowledged this fact. Thank you very much. I actually kind of want to deal 2 to the Cadrigrin. Because, or I could actually deal 2 to the big wagon, not big Dragonus. Destroy equipment, deal 2 damage, because then it's much smaller. So it has to take something else here. We have another one, and well, we can spray fit and then have the last one, I think, after combat resolves. Want to see the clap deck tonight? Sure, I think. Well, let's see. Where's our queue? How's our queue fucking doing? We've got one more. Oh, we got 2 more decks after this, actually. Time is it? It's been about 2 hours. Noted. Do I want to kill Cadrigrin? Kind of, but that just feels like I'm kind of a recipe for disaster. 7/2. They probably have a buff. I'm assuming they have a buff. I think I can just take 6 here, so I might pass. I don't like any of this.
Keep up, keep
Sprayfin hits me a spell. Still no fucking, or does not get me a spell because I didn't have any Mirai procs from it. So that's annoying. That's also annoying. I mean, eventually, hopefully, my times will just be so numerous that they can't actually do anything. But we're a little far from that point at the moment, unfortunately. I do have Meduli Mirai, which is something.
Wisdom and strength.
They have a 6/6. They might have another Hush. Fighting Black Rose, thank you for the deck code. Meduli. There's a Stuttering Song Spinner. So actually everything above 5 power is kind of free to swing, I believe. Especially, well, these 3 are free to go. They've cast Song Spinner, so they can only have 2 mana cost things, which is scary, but not the end of the world. That's a careful prep. Interesting. Interesting. So that's 1 down. 1 sputtering product down. These go. So they get 1 dragon off of the Cadrigrin. Or off of the box, rather. That doesn't kill anything. I'm just gonna kill that Cadrigrin now. Fewer dragons, the better. There's a Legionary Charge, so you're gonna find Soul, probably, because I think that might be the only thing in there that is innately 5+ power. The Vox ain't gonna do it. That is an 8/8 TF! Wow! Alright, TF. I see you're having a good fucking time. That's 17 of 20. Okay. I can red card here, I think. get everything out of the way. They have a challenger. That's okay. Currently, everything except the 2-2 just kind of runs smack dab into it. We could also refill and draw here. Draw is kind of nice. Gets us to 7 mana? I think it's either red or blue, because gold cards just pings off the spell shield, obviously. How much do I care about draw? I mean, I kind of care about draw, actually.
Deal me in.
But he's relatively safe.
Blue as
It's an
the
8/8.
serpentine.
It's bigger than in Viola's Vox, which is just kind of fucking funny. We got a Hextech Anomaly! Oh, goody. Oh, goody. We're down to 2. I can't actually do that, can I? 2 damage is too low. But then I can also just kind of open attack. Yeah, I can also just then open attack because the Keeper's Verdict will put that over there. And I don't think they can do anything about this, as far as I'm concerned. So, 3 mana, Hextech Anomaly / Keeper's Verdict to get rid of a blocker. Soul doesn't do anything. This plants Chimes. It's technically my last shit. That's fine. Hopefully we can find that ending weight on the top or something. Maybe? Yeah, you're invoking, yada yada, you get cards. It's annoying and it is a problem. Ooh, there's a 6 Chimes on nothing. Here's some draw, that looks great. Stack it 2 over there. We get Darkened Harpine with 8 Chimes and a double tap for 3, which doesn't work, because I also don't have anything that's multi-region. Unfortunate timings. Because that would have been a great way to double tap this big dragon out of existence. But for now, we'll do this. And then face, what? Removal of some kind? There's a Hush. Okay, that goes into a 2-2 rate. And you need something else here. What's the and? And an MK, which is exactly 10 damage, so we win anyway, because our Chimes were more powerful than dragons! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Alright. My Bard. Bard is greater than Targon, just as a whole. Better than Targon, obviously. Riccati, thank you for the decode as well. I'll take that in. Let's see here where we are in the hold queue. Slorn, you're up next again. Daddy Braum and literally God of the Universe. Gotcha. Casual things here. Import. I've maxed out my inventory again. We can delete this old Farce game deck. I don't know what it's doing in there, but I don't think we need it. Viewer Slorn, Freljord Targon Soul. I don't know what skin I need to use for this, but Celestial or Poros. Said the word celestial wrong, but that's fine. Right here. Let's change this loadout. It's fucking holiday time, so we're gonna go with the fucking holiday board. An excellent acquisition, would definitely recommend. Always have the Christmas board, or not. I just like that it makes happy sounds. It just sounds so cheerful. It has bells in it, okay? You put a bell in it, and I'm like, yeah, fucking holidays. Faces of the Old Ones, Flash Freeze, Ice Shard, Kindly Tavern Keeper, Wording Stones, Avalanche, Blood Ravine, Braum, Catalyst, Harshwind, Star Shaping, It That Stares, Voices of the Old Ones, Buried in Ice, and Soul FTR. So we have Control, and then we have It That Stares, Buried in Ice combo, and then we have Ramp, and then we get Galactic Powers. Got it. I'm a genius. We're gonna do it now. Wait, what's this? Wait, Ricardi, what did you send me? I don't remember. It's the exact same colors though. It slapped the soul on the front for both, which is kind of funny. Wait, lifesteal is capitals. Interesting. Apparently lifesteal is supposed to be capitals. Does that mean they are supposed to Wait, does that mean you're supposed to technically capitalize all of the keywords when you're writing it out? Because I've never thought about that. Is frostbite always supposed to be capitalized? It's very difficult to tell, but that's what that tooltip makes it seem like. Which I guess makes sense. It is a key word. It's not just a word that they threw in there. I got the soul. Well, now we just pass back until somebody does something interesting. That is not interesting enough. Be more interesting. Be more! 48 on the Ziggs. 63 on the Talia. They like Talia a lot. Okay, noted. Yeah, we're just gonna chill for a long time. A long, long time. I don't care. That's irrelevant. Alright, I'm gonna get a Mana Gem. Woo! Mana Gems! Okay. Yep, that's all I got. Why is that card sitting over there? Chill? It is quite the chill. Also, Moas, I have your song, by the way, whenever you'd like that. It is ready and for action. That's annoying. It's kind of annoying. We're ramping, like, decently fast, though. So we're actually going to be able to get some shit done in a second. This is just too... It pings it down to 3, which I don't like. I think I might just tank the Ziggs from now, because we can just get ramping stuff going on. We can just continue to ramp. I like the ramp! We're going up to 8 soon, guys! We're getting it! Maybe after this game? Sure. For those of you who don't know what's going on, Moas here submitted a Sonorous Shrooms request that I've been working on, and it is pretty ready to die for by Chovlo. It was a lot of fun to work on. I do behold, I can get FTR next turn. Okay, well then they're gonna have Rite of Negation, obviously. But I, in theory, have it now. Hypothetically, it is forthcoming. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's 8 damage, right? Plus the Ziggs.
If it was important,
Okay, so there's that getting destroyed. So I get a ping of damage from that. Ziggs is going to level if I play anything here. I can stack one of these, pop the spell shield off. We take a lot of damage. I have a frostbite after that, though. Which means that I would be only taking 2, actually. So they go down to 17 if I use Harsh Winds, but then I don't have FTR. So I think it's just this for now to prevent the damage from happening. Ugh. You don't have Hourglass, you don't have... So that works. That is 13 damage, which is a lot of damage. I think I do have to use this here, so boop and a boop. That's fine. 3 is much better. 3 is significantly better. Again, I'm forgetting about the Ziggs, unfortunately. I wish I had a Buried in Ice in hand, because then I could, like, make them decide what they want to block, preferably. Or which they would prefer to counter. Which just would feel better in general, but I'm assuming this just gets hard countered, and we will deal with the rest later. 3-2 other units does hit the Ziggs here. Does not give me Star Shade. It doesn't give me Star Stable mana, but it does give me good unit mana in general. Get rid of a 2-2 and the 5-3. Ziggs levels, becomes a 6-6. So a 6-3 technically. Yeah. Guess I could have technically also just like waited for them to do something, because open with healing would not have been lethal. Would have been close, but it wouldn't have been lethal. They, I'm sure, play something here. They don't have any great duplication targets for the Talia, which is also something. There's an Endless Devout. I don't want to actually give them that. So I'm taking a lot from Ziggs. We're taking 8 minimum. plus that, so 11 it looks like. Unraveled Earth is going. They've drawn a lot of cards. They have unfortunately been drawing a lot, which sucks. We just, I think, have to FTR here and try. We have it again in a couple of turns. That's down to 5. We're not dead. But Ziggs hitting us with the landmarks is going to kill us, isn't it? So we have to Star Shaping and cast something else. Because if we do this, we go down to 1. But then they can easily Rite of Negation or Rite of the Arcane, one of these, so then we do die if we FTR into all of that mana. Even if they do counter us, because they're gonna have Rite of Arcane mana still available, right? Can I rip a soul here? So we go down to 3. And hopefully they don't have 2 Art of the Arcanes. I don't like that either. I feel like just healing is probably the safest. Because it's down to 10, which just I think feels better. Wouldn't behold anything. Scourge is nice, always. What you doing there? Yeah, we can bump ourselves up to 15. I think that's pretty good. So yeah, they can't nuke us anymore. The 2-drop and double heal might be best. Yeah. So that I'm not burning too many resources here. But I could also potentially just get away with only healing at the moment. Behold, Obliterate. There's also Living Legends. We have room for Living Legends, actually. Or we could just take Supernova. I think I might just take Supernova, because hypothetically we'll have a soul soon. Alright. 14. Much better. Safety Inspector. Really fucking annoying. That is super fucking annoying. No reason to play the 2-drop? Yeah, once I saw how the lands were working out, I was like, probably no reason to play the 2-drop, honestly. So, I think I don't want to do this, because it's probably just death and destruction, because there's no way they don't have a counterspell by now. They've top-decked so many Roiling Sands that I feel like they definitely have a counterspell. But at the same time, I'm sitting on 2 FTR, so can I really afford to not cast this? Is the main reason, because he's slowly building a board. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna try this. We might lose on the return because they're gonna have a counter. They didn't counter me. What? Also, Totsiki, hello, welcome back. I am back today. It was back to normal on the Sunday today. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's sort of fine. I can kill the Ziggs. I can someday hit Safety Inspector. This is fine. Actually, Inspection is destroy to deal 3 to anything. Ziggs is a big problem. I'm gonna just take the Ziggs. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna take the Ziggs and buff our board. Hello, yes, welcome back. Okay. Do I have any more healing? I do have a Blooded Ravine, which is fine. Kills me at that stairs. Absolutely fine. There's another Ziggs. Oh, god damn it, we're dead. I think we're dead. I think we are dead. Unless I can Blighted Obliterate, but we don't have mana for that. So I think we're just gonna fucking die. I think we die. You're gonna have more of those, aren't you? That's great. That's wonderful. Alright, you're dealing Nexus damage. Hooray.
And it goes boom!
Oh, great. We're dead. I should have taken Safety Inspector, and I didn't. That was the correct call. There's another one of those. It's another bomb. Braum is dead. But they do need a counter for Supernova. They didn't have a counter last turn, which is always good news. But they also need to give me space to not just open attack here, which I suspect is not going to happen. We are just barely sneaking over the soul level. Just barely. Just barely. Soul, help. Soul, I need help. Please, Soul. I need help. Send help. Please. Oh, it's another soul. That's also sort of helpful. Oh, but we can't deal with that. I can't deal with that. There's nothing that Living Legends can give us that's gonna deal with that. Should have killed Inspector, and I didn't. Woo! Alright, can we get a GG? Are they just gonna rope me now? Can I get it? Okay, thank you. Thank you for not being slow ass hoe! Alright, let's try this again. I got FTR and then
Honestly,
should have taken the Inspector. No, it would have been a little bit more damage, I guess. The Ziggs deal 2 every time. No, the Ziggs is relatively, it's less important. I think also I might have missed a Blighted Ravine turn potentially, but I think the time that we would have played that, I think units were still right. Just messed it up at the end there. We're going up against Zed Hackerim. All right, there's a Zed Hack. I'd like having a single top end. That seems great. Could we get other stuff though? Maybe Avalanche is not bad though. And you're not running Hallowed, so we don't have to worry about Hallowed. We got some healing. That's great. Yeah, hopefully we can just kill all their shit before it's a problem. We got the FTR, good. What you got at 2? That? Okay, I'm gonna use this because I don't feel like it. Very much do not feel like that. Okay, my nose is going crazy. What the fuck? There's a Blighted. Pass! Okay, they don't have Zed. Because they would have, I think, casted just that amount of mana, right? There's a summon... whatchamacallit, whatever. Do I care about them getting their ephemerals to attack? Kinda, but there's always the chance that they have a Zed behind this and they're wanting to bait me. Seems like some of that was correct, though it wasn't exactly the unit that I was expecting. Let's just kill everything that's ephemeral. They even saw me hover the spell and they still went for it. I'm surprised they didn't decide to just open attack at that juncture. Because that would have been a good one for this Hackerim level up, right? So, a little surprised. There's a Flash Freeze. Can't do this and Blighted. Maybe, let's see, that's 0-1+1+0. I think I like Blighted Ravine here for a little bit of just healing and pressure on that. Though it's not the most important thing. They also can't play a lot of stuff here. Ring Light is annoying. I think we might not have to worry about it too much because we're going to start being able to ramp. I got both FTRs again, which is a little concerning. Healing is actually technically overhealing at the moment. There's a Hackerim. So there's 2 things coming in. That will be annoying. I think we just Frostbite a Catalyst of Eons. You don't have any ephemeral attacks logged at the moment, so I'm suffering. I am suffering. It's not the worst thing ever. I should have waited for attacks to resolve, and I didn't because I'm stupid. Woo! It's on a 12. 2 3s going. We're gonna go up to 10. We're gonna up to 9 next turn, so we're 2 away from this. There's a heal. We like heals. We also like this because then it can deal 3 to everything, including our lovely Neverglade Collector over there, which will be quite a relief because I can't have that thing draining me forever. The 8/8 can technically also attack a little bit. Yeah, it's an 8/8. It's fine. It can go. I guess it could get removed, but it'd be kind of weird if they spam a removal on an 8/8. That's already done its ability. I mean, to be fair, it's annoying. That doesn't do very much. Unless you want to trade it. Black Spear? 2 Black Spears? No, just 1 Black Spear. Oh, so but it can still block quick. I give up. So Hecarim gets shit down here, obviously. There's a Frith. Oh, because they want to be able to get to... Yeah, they want to be able to get all the way to their ephemerals this turn. So that's 2 damage. There's a Moonlit Glenkeeper. Oh, but it gave Challenger. We're dead. Yeah, being able to give Challenger. I think we die here. Dang it, no! Alright, I hung in there for a little bit of time, but it's not enough. They need to go with everything. To kill me, they should have gone with everything. There's a Scourge, there's a Destroyer. We're honestly just gonna be failing to get FTR, so probably Scourge. I don't know. We're alive at 1. They did fill their whole board with units, so that was correct to not attack with the 2-1. I was like, did they push the Hecarim level? They could have pushed the Hecarim level by actually attacking with the Furith and not with the Zed, which would have been, I think, also fine, but they don't have Sharks, so it would need to be 1 more, but that actually is what matters, so I don't know. Oh, they're just killing my 8-4. Okay. There's a dragon. Oh, dragon ambush. Okay. That's what they were trying to protect it from. Without Zed, he has no shadow. There's no shadow. They could have gone with the Furith first, though, for a scout. It doesn't matter, though. Dragon Link in hand was enough. At least someone's running Hecarim, though. Someone's still running Hecarim. I have 1 more attempt with this, so Moas, let me get that in, and then we'll go do that music request, because I want to try and get a soul or any win here. I keep getting knocked out right after I get FTR, or as I'm about to get FTR. That's Senna, Anivia, Gwen. It's not Red Gwen. It's just more removal based, even. I like this. Don't necessarily know if I need the soul. Braum, Harsh Winds, actually, maybe? For Frostbite on Hallowed. There's a heal. Okay, now I have 2 Harsh Winds. That's too many. Voices of the Old Ones, Don't Behold. Let's go. You got a turn 1 play! That's great.
Brief engagement, but a joyous one.
Okay. You gonna hit me with that? Alright, they are. They are gonna hit me with that. Shard pass. No, thank you.
Please, make yourself
I'll kill your Hallowed on swing, probably. And then face the consequences of my own actions. I don't want to give them Hallowed, but I also don't want to take a horrible amount of damage here. Okay. I think I will heal, and then we can also Braum. Oh, my nose is going crazy today. That's a Tavern Keeper. Mirror match! Woo! Give me the Braum. Avalanche is okay.
How can Brom help? Let's go out. Have you met my shield?
Okay, resolves, perfect. Didn't have anything there. Interesting. We're just needing a bank mana. There's the voices. Doesn't behold. Actually, it beholds this now. Funnily enough, it actually does behold that. So there's 2 to an enemy. That's gonna be okay because they can't use both this turn. I'd like to Avalanche and Harsh Winds. I think would be just Harsh Winds, or we could cast the faces. We're missing out on a mana. That's probably okay. There's a Frostbite. So that's 2 damage. So they can kill the Braum if I swing with it that way. So let's not do that.
Don't have any warning.
Thank you for the Claritin glass. Anti-allergy medicine fix my shit. Okay. There's a chicken. Can you stop this from happening? Oh, if I do that, we actually lose Braum. but we also get rid of we also get rid of Senna in the process. Would you like to use your darkness ever? No? Okay. So they definitely use a darkness if I do this. Could also just freeze her next turn. Think that might be better. Let the Braum get the regeneration. He's at 6'10". He can tank a lot of damage. There's a star shaping. That is actually unnecessary at the moment, but thank you. Let's Frost and Frost? Is it a Frost and Frost scenario? I think it is. So you go Frost, and then you go over here, and then I think we level our Braum, which we do, and he is Santa, and he is quite happy with his existence, and it's great. It's amazing. We have more as solutions should they be annoyed about their Senna dying, which is great. I don't like that. To be fair, it does mean that our Braum doesn't level, but we're getting close anyway. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. That's a regular thread the needle. That's a regular thread the needle. Sometimes they use the Gwen thread the needle, and then I'm like, oh shit! At least we know you don't have another fucking Gwen in there, huh? Huh? Okay, we're almost enlightened. I should probably try and draw Shun. I would like to draw Shun, please, and help. Goodbye. Okay, never mind. I'm not getting an extra. I'm not getting an extra mana. That's understandable. For the ACOS and the Invoke, it's fine. Should I be in trouble in a second? It's honestly fine. It's not the biggest problem. There's an It That Stairs. Do I like the It That Stairs? I don't think I need the It That Stairs. So I'm just gonna go with this and try and level Braum and get Poro time. We get Poro time. Yay, Poro time. Save it to kill Anivia. I think, yeah, I can just hold on to it. I don't need it doing things immediately. Because we have Avalanche. I honestly kind of want to do this anyway, maybe. Something dies here, I think, in response, but this is okay. There's a Buried in Ice, there's a Aurelian Soul. That shuffles over there. We do also have Buried at That Stairs to just get rid of their shit. There's a Gwen. Harsh Winds is going to be very good. Nice. Progress happening. There's one tick away from Enlightenment over there, but we've already fucking hit it. There's a Blooded Ravine. There's an FTR! I'm going to cast Buried in Ice! Ha ha! Ha ha! FTR! It's a Buried, I'm so sorry. And I'm so sorry, and nothing is Spell Shield because you aren't casting souls here. So I do apologize for everything that is about to happen to you, ma'am, sir. This is tragic. I have no remorse whatsoever. Oh my god. Alright. Let's do this. I don't need to, but I'm going to obliterate all landmarks. Bye-bye, champs! So that's 4 out of the 6 champs right there on that field. 4 out of 6! Were they hoping I didn't have It That Stairs or something? They need a body now. But I also have a 3-2 and an 8-8, so even if they cast a body, I can just be like, nah, the Braum takes it. Obliterate, mess up the herring as well. Ooh, true. I don't think that matters. So there's 4 mana left. Do I have any units that I can cast? No, I don't. That's also kind of irrelevant. So I think we just go around and hope that that's enough. Possibly Ruination. Yeah, we would have had answers for that, or we could have just waited a turn for it. So they have a freeze. Right! They have a freeze on the 8-8. Understandable. Have a nice day. I haven't wreaked some havoc upon your whole board, so I would understand that you'd be slightly pissed. And feel the need to frostbite my It That Stairs. The cause of all of this trauma. Okay. Yep, we're fine.
It is easy, see?
Soul, you'll be fine if we don't get an FTR. We don't get an FTR. Everything is handy dandy, and I don't give a shit.
I bring the storm.
Yes. I think that is fine. Deal 2 to all enemies in the enemy nexus. I mean, I could also just do that and give no fucks, basically. I think we're just gonna go with the give no fucks option. Because we give no fucks. Yeah, that's fine. And then I'm gonna just slap a soul down and they have to get rid of everything. Let's take a Scourge for Challenger. They can still Ruination, they do still have that, but if they do, we're fine-ish. There's a Buried in Ice themselves, which doesn't actually... doesn't stop my soul. And the soul right now is the important bit. They can Vengeance this, though. If they haven't hit them stairs themselves, I mean... Alright. That's great. I can Buried in Ice again! He Buried in Ice again! Oh, that'd be so funny. Should I just pass and let him do stuff? We have a Star Shaping, so I honestly don't know how much I care. I could also Scourge, but then get Ruinations. That seems like the most risky option. I'm gonna just try and hit this, I think. Use the Serpent as a bait. Oh, good point. Serpent as bait is good. Because that's lethal. I am currently presenting lethal unless they cast Darkness first, which would be weird. What you doing? What's the master plan? Unfortunately, I can't kill them with Blighted Ravine anymore, as funny as that would fucking be. Okay, so there's no that stair is getting slammed here, so I'm assuming they don't have it. Pretty sure he has to kill it with Vengeance. Or that, which still gives me another interaction, or a chance to attack into the Anivia, which I think is fine. I mean, these are gonna all pop out next turn as well. Yeah, I kind of just get the souls back. I get what's in these guys back. So Poro, hit that stairs. Braum and the Mighty Poro. We're just gonna do this. They didn't kill anything. They had an opportunity to get rid of that, so I'm assuming they just have another... Okay, so it's Frostbite on the soul, which means they have way fewer options right now than I think I need to be worried about. Okay, so they don't have Ruination. They have single target removal at best. In which case, I'm gonna have a lovely, lovely time and just cast a 10-10. Yeah. Have my thingy, what's it, bonkers. It's an 11-10. How does that make you feel? Please describe in great detail. I mean, all of these still come out and they don't have it that stairs, so we're fine, right? I don't think there's a universe in which we're not fine. Because Braum can just make Poros forever in front of Anivia now. Big Daddy Braum Man will be doing good. Okay, there's a draw. You're out of champs. So that's less invigorating than you probably think it will be. Look at all the things that we got back! Even 6 Anivias isn't lethal. We do have the joys of knowing that. We also have a Supernova, which means I can obliterate their last copy of Anivia. I think we saw... there's another Senna in there somewhere, right? I think that's the only thing that we're, like, really, like, concerned about, per se. I can do that, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Have a Poro, I guess? Yeah, just take a Poro. Have a nice Poro on your day out. I could have also frostbitten it, but, like, that's okay. Oh, Passage on Earth! Fancy, fancy, fancy! That's okay. You're running Buried in Ice for Passage Unearned. Interesting. Okay. Why you bully the chicken? I'm sorry I'm bullying everyone's favorite chicken! Berserk, I'm sorry! I'm sorry I'm beating the chicken. I don't want to beat up a chicken. Statement. This is a true statement. I don't wish to beat up a Lechicon. I could also just obliterate that thing over there, but I don't. I mean, they could always cast something else. There's always the tempting thing if they could just cast another thing. Makes sense, but still. Yeah, makes sense, but still is kind of my impression as well. I kind of like the Great Beyond. That seems like a fancy pull right there. It's the 10-8 now currently, which is almost lethal damage to face. Also we just have Scourge and +2 and Overwhelm and Challenger and all that shit, but you know, extra bonus stuff. Oh, there's Vengeance, or Ruination. Okay, so they did have that eventually. They did eventually have that. That doesn't really help me out, but we still have this to just kind of play with, I think, right? And then I'm gonna kill that chicken because bye-bye Chicone. Avalanche for sure. I guess I can put up a Wording Stones. I guess there's an off chance that we top deck FTR as well, so I might just wait here. Because if we can get that, we're great. There's a Braum. We also just get a Braum, but I think we're gonna go with this first. It's the 10-8. Only 30 more minutes. Only 30! There's only a little bit more time until eventually they draw their last Senna. I think that's the only thing they have left in there, because it's 6 champs. 2 Anivias have been downed. 1 with an Avalanche, 1 with a Buried in Ice. 2 Gwens, I believe, have also been downed. Both to Buried in Ice. 1 Senna has died. There's a chance we get another one. They did, of course, find Rekindler, but we're also max HP, so I'm gonna just chill for now. Or Buried in Ice them again. Okay. Frostbite saves us. Anivia does a couple of pings of damage. We're not super concerned. I'm starting to get a little concerned, just because I had hoped to end the game by now, but we're fine. Supernova on those 2 is also just kind of fucking hilarious. There's the harrowing. We're dead. Oh my god, we're dead because of that. Oh no, we're not, because I still have Buried in Ice. Oh my god. We can Buried in Ice. And they don't have anything to do about it. Oh my god. Yes. Was gonna say Supernova instead. Do enemy news or landmarks? Oh, but I could also just do this. And they can cry in the background. Is what they can do, because countdown is a thing. Alright, bye. Bye! Can I finally deal damage? Please? Please, can I finally get damage in? There's another freeze? I swear to fuck. Alright, that's an entomb. Okay, I can't buff anything here. So that has a countdown of 1, right? Oh, countdown 2 actually. So champions in here are Anivia, then Rekindler. Rekindler is going to summon another thing. So to live... Oh, but I don't behold because we actually lost that before. So I need blockers. I need crazy blockers here. Now I can... No, because I don't actually behold anything anymore, which was a mistake. I needed that on opening before. Down to 1. We don't have any fucking pings in here, and Blighted is still not going to kill them. Both landmarks is lethal.
Think hard. Think strong.
Wait, both landmarks? Landmark ping 1 to face. It doesn't damage, it used to. Blighted Ravine used to do that, it doesn't anymore. Yeah, I think with our freezes and our heals we're still fine, but that's definitely a little close. Where is our fucking FTRs? I could really use one of those. That would be great. Nivea got destroyed, excellent. Okay, we're not dead as much as it looks like we're going to die here. We are actually not. Half of this shit is ephemeral anyway. So we're just gonna block in front of the most powerful things that do not require us actually frostbiting anything. So that's fine. Or actually, could we put this in front of something else, maybe?
Underway.
Braum is dying. That's actually kind of okay. We harsh winds for sure. We just harsh winding Anivias. I could actually just harsh wind the Anivias. And maybe the fearsome unit. Harsh wind, fearsome and Anivia. Block with a Braum. Yeah, I think that's all we need to do, right? Atrocity. Oh, need to be afraid of Atrocity. That's a good point. Let's do that. Let's do this. We're at 12 HP. They have a 5/5 unit. Braum's still kind of dying. I don't really like that. Because if we can hold on to Braum, we'll be in pretty good shape, I think. That's currently fine. We currently have a heal as well. I might frostbite one more thing for shits and giggles, but we're okay. Block fake Anivia with the 0/3. With the 0/3.
You are safe with
No, I think I'm just gonna do it this way. Whatever this is doing, I think is fine. We're live at 9. Again, not all that shit goes away. To do an enemy is annoying. We also get the Great Beyond back, so they have to have hard removal for that. The Anivia is giving me 40 bajillion poros, which is just kind of fucking excellent. We need to hold this open, but otherwise, I think we're fine to just kind of pass. Could Avalanche to see if they have Atrocity. Ooh, that's a good point. So that kills a Poro, but we also get another Poro. I actually don't want them to be able to kill Braum, though. And Great Beyond technically wins us the game if we have it. Or it is allowed to continue to do things. So they're hitting Braum here. Okay, that's another Poro.
Turn it again.
Yeah, heal is also fine. I think heal or freeze is fine in this scenario. We're just kind of holding our mana open, though, I think. We have 2 of these as well, so if they don't hit face, we could also potentially just save him in the process of all of this. Those 2 die. There's 4 blockers involved. That's a 3/4. They could still have Atrocity. I think no, but Braum still is a problem. Let's pass. 4 things remain on the board from here. There's a Withering Whale, so they don't have any damage to face here. I'm honestly gonna save Braum, I think, because this will ping me another Poro. It will bring me for another Poro. And then I can still heal again. We still have Blighted Ravines. We have Great Beyond resurging. Heal Braum, I think, is the correct one here. Supernova Scourge, Immortal Fire. I mean, there's another... Immortal Fire, I think, is probably the best, because we can cast that and still have a heal up. So that's now 4 Poros, back to where we were before. I'll take it. Okay, Senna is watching things die, which is a little scary, but that's okay for now. Okay. So those are gone. They still have more Harrowings, probably. That's a 13-8. There's a Blighted Ravine. I'm gonna try and obliterate Anivias. That's Frozen Tomb, that's Anivia. I think let's try and obliterate the Anivias and go from there, or I could just open swing. Or I could just cast Immortal Fire and then have a Frostbite open. I think Immortal Fire into Frostbite, right? Because then they need to be able to freeze Immortal Fire and not kill it because it will regenerate, and then they have to deal with that. Coming at their face. Supernova first? Supernova does get rid of Danger Chickens, to be honest. I think Danger Chickens is a pretty big problem. Supernova, do that? Can't bring them back. That's true. Fuck it. Hey, let's try this. Let's get the Supernova out of hand. Because I can, again, I'll still heal to 11 here. Kills a couple Poros, but okay. They have Ruination. They do have Ruination, which is a little scary here, but okay. I'm just gonna keep healing, I think. Eventually they have to run out of answers. Eventually they will run out of answers. I'm gonna just heal this while there's no units for me to worry about either. Opulent Foyer is something we can freeze. Because they have a lot of hallowed by now. It also doesn't kill us. Oh, but it also kills it on summon because of that. Amazing. There's FTR somewhere in here, by the way. By the way, there's also FTR in this fucking bitch of a deck. That's not an insult to the deck. It's just because it's dragging on for I don't know how many rounds, but it's just so many. It's just so many rounds. Hello, you're back. When to get a haircut? People are getting fucking haircuts, and we're in round 19. Please send help. It's been going on for too long. Help! Oh, it's a soul. Oh my god, it's a soul. Oh my god, please. Can I actually, you know what? I feel like Immortal Fire just might be better because it's elusive. We're gonna cast Immortal Fire. We're gonna look at that nice 10-5 and we're gonna watch him Buried in Ice the thing because everyone has playsets of those. What is this matchup? Send help. Let me leave. One day I'll get to leave. One day I will be able to exit this game. I don't actually give a shit. Do I give a shit? No, I have healing. I don't give a shit. Actually, maybe I should freeze and then soul. Is it a freeze and soul? I think it's a freeze and soul. How does Buried in Ice work with Immortal? Does it lose a life? I think it just resummons the original version, right? If I'm understanding correctly. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna freeze and then I'm gonna soul and then we're gonna have a good day because eventually I'll be able to hit them with the body on the field. Don't lose your spell shield, man. Please do not lose your spell shield. I really need you to keep your spell shield. Save freeze for something bigger. No, I honestly see your argument, but at the same time, I want to end somehow eventually. So they have that. So they obliterate that. So they do have Hit That Stairs. There are Hit That Stairs in the deck. They lose Opulent Foyer. We have Scourge. That should be enough hypothetically. There's a Withering Wail, so that goes up to 7. But they're running out of options. And Scourge is big enough to potentially kill them. Bloodroast Atrocity is the only way that I lose from here. I wish that was the case. I wish I could believe that in my heart of hearts, but I'm just really afraid. Okay, I could always try obliterating again. Hopefully no Vengeance. They also have never cast a Vengeance, so that's also a problem. Do I just Scourge and go? It's +2/+2. They have to respond to Scourge, right? I'm at 16. We're probably kind of okay. That's the level. That's great. That's a 15-10. They have another fucking Ruination. Great. Thank you for your time. How many champions do I even have left in this fucking deck? I don't even know. Charger, can you finish off the game for us, please? Charger, Timely Tavern Keeper, end the game. Please end the fucking game, please. I'm at the end of my rope, literally. Literally, I am at the end of my rope. I need it to end. Please let it end. Oh my god, it's exactly lethal. Oh my god, please. Please, 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 kindly. Oh my god, we got FTR. I'm casting FTR. There's not much they can do. Hopefully all of my souls haven't died. I don't think they have. Should I try? No, I'm gonna do this because they can probably ping or somehow affect the 4-1. I think they have used all of the Buried in Ices, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. But the spell shield we pinged off. Third Ruination. Hit spell shield, please. And don't hit the rest of my board. Woo! Woo! Slow speed spells. Woo! Yay! Damage. Woo! It's Tavern Keeper. Woo! I don't give a fucking motherfucking piece of shit what that does. I just want to end. Can I please end the game? Thank you! Is this the end of the game yet? I'm at 19 HP, by the way! Is this the end of the match? Yes! Yes, it is! Oh my god, it might be! Holy shit, it might be the end of the game. We're at round 24, and we gotta surrender. Oh, Vile Third Ruination? No, we're not thinking about that. We're just thinking about casting so many units that they can't remove it at the speed at which they would need to. You'll good thing you were away and returned during the good part. Why, you don't want to watch all 24 of the Freljord grind as we wait for ages? I'm just glad we came out on top, you know? That would have been sad if we lost at the very end there. Oh, but that first Buried in Ice, I think that first Buried in Ice was, I think, the thing that actually closed it out, even though it was like 20 turns before. Well, actually, considering it was Cassaday, it would have been like 16 turns before we, I think, clinched the victory just because they didn't have any more champions left. But that was very risky. You were 28 when this started and you're 85 now. You're 97? I'm sorry to induce premature aging upon my viewers, but that's what going up against chicken will do. I say, having kept this chicken for many, many, many months. Our own chicken from Berserk here. Moving on, though. Side Cookie gave me a thing, and then Fading Black Rose and Rakati have things. Oh, but before I do that, Moss, your music request. I can only go get my keyboard. Sorry that took a day and an age. When I stepped into that last game going, hey, we're gonna just do one more and see if we can get a win, I didn't expect the 30-minute experience. Extra content. You love the long games? Talking about LP or age. Oh, I was assuming age. I was assuming you guys were being like, I'm a creaky old person now. Because one time a person cast Buried in Ice 14 years ago, and I am still suffering the consequences to this day. Music. Yes, you were talking age. Age was for sure funnier. Light years. We've traveled so far across the galaxy just in the name of getting some Freljord shit done. Okay. Alright. Need this and more. Okay. Okay. This one. My LEDs are helping. I promise they're helping, and they're not just getting in my way. Ah! Let's put it here. Here-ish is fine, yes. Played well. Do not let the soul level. That's almost guaranteed death. The soul level, yeah, it was definitely... They did everything they could. But we just got lucky that they didn't have all of the hard removal that they needed at the same time. How do you stop new followers from mistaking my gaming lights for Christmas lights? I don't. I just let people think that they're Christmas lights, probably. They change color, which is what makes me not think of them as Christmas lights, because that blue-green is not a Christmas color. This is not a Christmas color. This is a Christmas fucking color, though, I will give you that. Type slower. That Obliterate messed them up because I bet they had another harrowing. Probably. Local woman found dead hanging from Christmas lights over piano. Local authorities. Said she was an influencer was trying to perform for degenerates. Honestly, the bad spelling makes that just so much worse. Or better. Not worse, better. It's better that way. I like it. Anyway. The opening of this. For some reason, I can't remember the fucking opening. What is the opening? Oh, no, there. Found it. Sometimes it takes a second. One moment. Let me go here. Look, it's me. I'm larger. It's great. Let me fix the microphone stuff because the settings are wrong. Have to be found dead just stuck in Christmas lights. No, okay, but it's more embarrassing if I like get found with the Christmas lights just tangled up upon my limbs, because then I have to explain. Then I'm alive to explain, and I don't want to explain that shit. That's just embarrassing as fuck. But let's go. You like the shirt? So technically it was a gift to Glass that someone else gave him, and then he never wore it, so I stole it. And it's great. It's a fantastic shirt, I agree. It's also super baggy and comfortable, so I can just lounge. I am the lounge daddy. I'm also supposed to be playing piano, so let me go do that. Alright, hope you guys can hear. And I think we're ready. Okay. Why are you looking at me like that, Glass? Don't ask questions. Alright. Oops, nope. Let me start that over. I keep forgetting there's a B sharp in here. The rhythm on this. I keep forgetting. Sorry, Moss, I'm butchering this. What is this? Alright, we're starting over. Yeah, there you go. I hope you enjoyed that. Sorry, for some reason, that, like, Call Me section where it switches verses, that rhythm is off. I hope you enjoyed it regardless, though. You liked it? Yeah! I'm glad. Thank you for sending it in. I actually hadn't heard this Tovlo song before. Like, I've heard most of her other stuff, but this one was new. Thank you for the submission, though. Yeah! Alright. That is almost all of the Shana Shroom requests, minus one at Sabaton, which is, I think, actually the second or third Sabaton request that I've gotten so far. The metal seems to be popular, which is interesting. Because I imagine if I had a guitar, I could shred on that on the stream. It seems like a very difficult song. The rhythm is the trickiest part, and rhythm has always been one of my weaknesses. The melody itself is actually relatively easy. The key is weird. This was transcribed, or the pitches seem right in C sharp, the key of C sharp, which is all of the sharps, literally. So I don't know where that key decision came from. I did also learn that the song is initially the popcorn song. I don't know, like, where the popcorn song generated, but I was looking at the original. I was like, oh wait, people have actually, Tovlo kind of like remixed and added lyrics to a really old synthesizer song that I read somewhere in the comment that was like, oh, this is like one of the first, if not the first, synthesized pieces of music to come out, which I'd never heard of it. So I don't know if that, I don't think that's I don't think that's true, but it sounds like it was fucking early. It reminds me a little bit of the Rita Ora remix that's literally just Crazy Frog. Has anyone heard that? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Because that, Rita Ora also did the same thing. And I didn't know the Frog song first, and then Glass played me the original, and I was like, that is totally the same fucking song. It is totally the same fucking song. You don't? Oh, can I show you guys a thing? Can I show you guys a funny thing? It was on the radio on repeat for like a month. I found it in my YouTube recommendations, which is how honestly I find a lot of music, but just real quick. I need you to hear how literally identical it is. Rita Ora, I keep writing Rito and that's just like wrong. Bang Bang, right? Yeah, it's Rita Ora. Bang Bang. That's her version. And then Crazy Frog is this. Right? I think this is it. No, this is the Popcorn song. That's from the other one. What is that? What is Rita Ora's song? Axel F? Oh, is it that one? That's... Yeah, this one. This is original Crazy Frog. This is Rita Ora's shit. Exact same melody. Even closer than To Die For similarity to the Popcorn thing, which is kind of funny. You were obsessed with To Die For like a month. I'm just kind of obsessed with Tovlo, not gonna lie, low-key. I was watching her on some song association videos, and her personality just seems like, honestly, super fucking fun. Wait. I am waiting. I shall wait. Also, Fading and Riccati, I have your dicks now. Let's take a look at that shit and see what's going on. The blatant similarities, I think they literally just ripped the melody line, right? That seems like it would be what's going on. What do I want to remove here? Croc is great. What's this one? Oh, this is the Pretty Husks. We're gonna delete this one. I think that was the deck that I kept trying to find Iberos and I could never find Iberos. You were not prepared. You love Tovolo, your friend got to see her and you're kind of jealous. Oh yeah. It's definitely being jealous of a friend who went to a concert, I feel like is a solid reason to be jealous. Got really close. Oh, that's also super fun. I need to go to a concert soon. I haven't been to a concert in like ages. The next outing that I was thinking about doing is I haven't actually gone to see the Nutcracker in ages, even though I used to be in the Nutcracker every year when I was a kid. I should go see a professional production and then critique all of the dancers that I don't know, because I took ballet for 4 years, so obviously that makes me an authority. It was longer than 4 years, but the same vibe. It's like when one of your parents plays an instrument for a little bit in high school, and then they parent you and they're like, well, when I was doing it, even though you're like, come on, you have 3 years, you're not helping me right now. You have free tickets to your concert if you ever actually do music. Yeah, free tickets. You wanted to go to a Lorde concert so bad, but it was just too expensive. Riccati, it's Fading Black Rose and then you. Apologies if I said those in the wrong order. I might have done, but I believe this is the order in which I got the submissions, so that's what's going on. Yeah, Ticketmaster's fucking up the whole thing. That's what's going on. Once again, Taylor Swift seems to be at the center of the music industry just fucking imploding upon itself, but outside third-party ticket sellers can go shove it up their ass. And also stop charging thousands of dollars. Can we also not do that? Anyway, Bears in Sand is happening. Ticketmaster's not fucking you when you want a refund. It was $260 per ticket, then an 8-hour drive and a hotel. Oh, yeah, that's too much. Unfortunately, too much. Elon Musk has announced Twitter will be not called Twitter, and any talk about any car company besides Tesla will be bannable. What? I don't doubt you. It's just so bananas that I'm like, yeah, that sounds like something Elon would probably do. I have not found an alternate social media site. Just kind of been he's still using Twitter despite it all. They're making you pay for the labor they had to go through to get the tickets. Ticketmaster is scummy, but at the same time, people are dropping thousands of dollars on the tickets, so make that bank, I guess. Yeah, it's unfortunate, like, that it's like that secondary market kind of exists at the same time. Like, how much is it the fault of a company that's just like using human motivation to just get the thing regardless? He's gonna make people find a new a platform. Hustlers be hustling. Hustlers do be hustling, which, like, do whatever the fuck you want unless it's destructive. And then Ticketmaster is kind of in the middle a little bit. It's made, but nothing crazy in the light 2 days. Since things bring up something really crazy, probably drill. I mean, other than just buying it outright and firing everybody, crazy shit. It's fine. We've seen it all before. Oh, Armory, Exhaust, Shape Stone, Auction, Chronomancer, Scarlet Seer, Absolver, Troll Chant, Desert Duel, Rappling Hook, Orange Forward, Scarthane, Stiffen, Red of Negation, Siphoning Strike, and Udyr. I see why you want me to mulligan for the auction, so that I can get all of the targeting done faster, rather than later. Boom. Boom! We're still in the Holiday Poro mode! You posture humans cannot create without first destroying. That's the more philosophical take of what I was thinking. To be honest. I was just like, chemistry. You hear Tumblr and so many people decided exploded and crashed. Humans destroy whatever they create. That definitely feels fucking true. Something that something that gets made at some point is going to get ruined. Well, I got the Armory, I don't have the auction. That's a little unfortunate. Hopefully we can find one. We're up against Lurk. Oh, one day I shall be free of Lurk. Today is not the day that I shall be free of Lurk, though. 42 and 43, so they just play Rek'Sai Pike. Unfortunate. You never see Lord because he probably burst into tears. Oh, top 0.001% listeners? Oh shit. Oh, there's the auction.
With
oh
the power
shit.
of time, the possibilities are endless.
Good shit though.
I turn it like
Good shit.
so.
But letting your house on fire and trying to put it out with ice cubes might not be smart. That does feel like a true statement. Do not set something on fire and then hope that the ice cubes will save you, because I'm pretty sure they won't. Earth the Zershak Prowler. It's close. To the Zersei, I presume. Oh. I don't want to deal with any of this. I don't want to deal with any of this. Can I not deal with any of this? Can I choose to just not deal? Leave me alone. Okay, buff that, die soon, probably. As a rite of negation, that will help me -5, but it's okay.
Don't look the other way.
I mean, I guess I can remove something here. +2/+0, everything dies to the 2/4 here. You put fires, you start out with your body, you honestly really hate Lurk. I also hate Lurk as well. It is my least favorite. That's not my least favorite. Fiora is my least favorite, but Lurk comes pretty close, not gonna lie. It's very annoying. I do not enjoy. 0 out of 10. Would like to put it away forever and not look at it again. If your human parents didn't create you, who did? Am I an alien? Are you Superman? Yes. Definitely Superman. No questions asked. Just become Superman. What am I doing? I'm gonna smack. They have a Rek'Sai. I'm actually surprised they didn't cast it. Did they shuffle it back? Oh, they have called a Pat because she wouldn't actually be rebel, right? No? What's happening? Eh? Okay.
Stop this foolery.
Alright. Well, time to die soon. Goodbye, Lurk! Bye! Bye!
My
Where does Sejuani place in the ranking? A different, Sejuani is of things that I do not like. Definitely higher than, or I would prefer to play her more than I would prefer to play Lurk. Let's put it that way. I think that's generally how my brain works.
I don't
Of
need
like,
rules to know
I
good from
see
bad.
why you would have Sejuani, but also could you not for 2 seconds? Could you not? For 2 fucking seconds! Oh, God. Fine. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fuck it. Fine. You're not getting Pike, okay? You're not. No Pikes. No Pikes. Only Rek'Sai. I will only accept death by Rek'Sai. Or that. Or we die to that. That's also fair enough, I suppose. Did it create you? Okay, cool.
Cannot run from absolution.
Fuck your Pike. Unfortunately, we are about to die anyway, which is just a lot of suck. Alright, yes, alright. Why didn't you ever cast Rek'Sai? Who knows? I don't. I surely don't. I don't wish to know. I wish you would play something else, though. Lurk had its time in the sun. Let's go! If they give good Lurk support, though, I will probably try it myself again. I just don't think it's... yeah, I kind of just agree that it's not very interesting. It does require more brain power than I initially assumed. I was very much of the same perspective of, this deck is fucking stupid because you just cast the unit and then it buffs itself and then you don't have to think about it and it's kind of fucking brain dead. There is a lot of math that you have to do in terms of understanding when you're going to be dealing lethal damage with the power that you are stacking with Lurk. So there's like a little bit of that, but at the same time it's very predictable and you pretty much know when you've won or lost. Which, like, if you like that linearity, go for it. But honestly, I'd prefer to play any Jhin if I wanted linearity. That's me, personally. Unplayable with other
You
decks?
best believe I don't
That's
care.
for sure true.
Scores to settle, cooks to kill.
Definitely feels
You know
pretty
how it
unplayable.
is.
Okay, let's get a Starlit Seeker going. And then we have an Exhaust, I guess, or a Shaped Stone. Good stuff, good stuff. Off top of the deck, so a few units in here should be doing something eventually. Yay! I don't like that at all. I really don't like this move. That buffs our champion, and we don't like those. Okay, here we go. Bears destroy us mentally. Liquor is either you go crazy with Rek'Sai, you miss Lurk twice and forfeit. That doesn't feel, I don't understand that. It's like, why, this just feels like so much effort. Or so little. I'm gonna do this. Or I'm gonna try and do this, I think. They could have a Pale, but we still... Oh, we wouldn't get the buff, actually. Do they care about Mantle Commando? Because they know I'm using this not on an actual champion. So they have Pale Cascade, so it doesn't actually do anything. We still get the targeting and the buff off of the Starlit Seer, though, at least. In the landmark. By turn 3, it falls off. It's just too hard to get consistency. Yeah. That seems like the general consensus, and I think I agree.
Let's not ruffle our feathers.
We're taking too much damage here. Okay. Need to know something other than the counter spell, because there's going to be very little that we can actually counter in there. That's unfortunately a Siphoning Strike, which is not what I needed.
Villains beware.
Should have probably buffed it, because then I could have also triggered the grappling hook here. You can still trigger it, though. They have to let us do something eventually. Sparket Shear. He has tools. Could you decide if you'd like to do something here? Chop, chop, let's go. Thank you. They take 2. I'd like them to play a Zoe or a Teemo, because that's definitely a priority. That's kind of less exciting. I could Stefan and wait, but I honestly think I want to target. Although I don't really have anything to block with, other than the 3-2, or the Stefan to the 3-2. I want them to cast more shit, so that I actually have a good target here. That's a 2-4 Esmus. That seems like a decent target.
Blessed by snow and stars.
Don't want that to happen for sure. No, thank you. Tutor is still strong, but maybe this game ended needed a bunch. Oh, to find cards? Eh, maybe. I'm also, I think, just a little unlucky with the draws. I think I'm also just kind of a lot of unlucky. Akshan Pantheon? I think it got superseded by Akshan, or like Pantheon Varus, right? Something like that. There's a new deer, actually.
This would be a good winter.
Okay. Unfortunately not buffed by anything. Yeah, fortunately the Akshan was the thing that got the +1/+1 buffs off of the Scarlet Seer, which does kind of suck. There's a Shaped Stone. We don't have any targeting, so we're just going to do a new deer and then hope that it can hit something real quick. We're not dead to elusives yet, and they don't have a Teemo, it looks like. Come on, people. I want my free stance. I'm not gonna get a free stance. That's understandable. Have a nice day. Well, we're gonna block there.
Away while you can.
Hug it out.
And also possibly there. Or I could block here and get him a 6, but I think let's do this and just kind of live with it. I think I'm just gonna try and live with it. Get an Udyr out at some point. Akshan Pantheon isn't too bad, same with Udyr, but everyone is playing the Akshan Varus version. Pantheon Riven is the most popular version recently. That's a 5/5, so we just kind of lose it, but we do trade at least. The targeting goes there. So they lose it, but we also lose Akshan. Unless they decide to Pale Cascade the spell shooting unit, which is not outside the realm of possibility. Boom!
For the old gods.
Okay. Spell shield, we're dead to that in a couple of turns, yada yada yada. There's a troll chant, that's not exactly what I was looking for. Let's do stance. Regeneration. Stefan in a second. That's 1 of 3.
Old gods, hear me!
Still not fucking dead.
The fear is wise.
Can I have another stance? Maybe? Be surprised if they gave up the biggest one. I think they should use one of the 2 ones here, honestly. It's like a day 1 expansion kind of deck. Can't decide which deck to give today. Could I pick a number in either 1 or 2? How about 1? Also, instead of that, would you like me to just do the deck that I think you sent last time that I didn't get around to? Because I'm pretty sure there is one of those. Okay, so there's Pantheon there. Okay, great. Or not Pantheon, Udyr. Whatever this muscled guy is, lost him. Stefan is fine. Teemo is kind of annoying, but not deadly enough yet. We're pretty close, though, unfortunately. Ram attack with the Udyr, then Ram attack again. Ram would almost work. We're also just kind of not dead, actually. We're still not dead.
Bigger scars.
So we've got this. Let's buff here. Let's remove the buff from the Teemo. Ram is a good call. We're alive at 3. No, puff caps are getting planted here. We have a Solver, but they're at 18, so we just kind of need champions. That's a sudden surge, so we're dead because I can't get around that damage at all. All right, yep. Red of Negation is terrible. Why no chant there? I thought it was more important to wait for elusives. Would have bumped it to a 6 cow or a 6 HP unit. Yeah, I was more afraid of the next turn, I think. than I was saving the Udyr in that one instance. Also, CSI, I'll bump up your submission to today, and then I'm gonna cap things there. Because I don't know else. Where did I put you, CSI? This one! Whatever this one is, I still have it. It's still sitting around. I'm gonna mulligan everything else, try to find Akshan. That's a grappling hook. Done an Akshan! Give me Akshan. Gave me fucking grappling hooks again, unfortunately. Negation is kind of acid too. Negation is fine. It's just that deck was also not something you needed to gate. I like, honestly, running 2 to 3 counter spells if I have the region space for it, but that was a problem of matchup, because they're only going to be casting, burst spells, right? It's only burst spells that are happening. I'm gonna have 2 of these, great. Yep.
Sometimes you're the fish, sometimes you're the bait.
Refill of mana. There's a Stefan.
Where's the competition?
Okay. Just do this.
Pledge to Sejuani's service.
+4/+4 on you is actually not so bad. Disintegrate's
Only a
always
few
an
days till the
option.
show.
That's a 2-mana
I
spell.
got
Grappling Hook is like the Akshan. It is indeed Akshan adjacent. Not gonna lie, that is a true fact. Let's do this.
Who goes there?
I could have also tried to siphoning, but that's kind of risky. There's a Thorn of the
Striking left and
Rose.
stunning left.
That's fine. They're gonna try and interfere with the Treasure of the Sands cast, which is, I think, okay. Because they don't want to see that dealing damage, which is fair enough. Regularly run Thorn of the Rose. This is old Ezreal Seraphine, kind of. Oh, they're killing... Oh, no, they're killing this. They want the Starlit Seer out of the way, because he's granting the effects. In which case, let's pass here, because they want to use Flock on this. They might have 2 Flocks in hand. They're going for that one correctly. Yep, I think I might actually pass here. Unless they tap down, which I don't think they're gonna do. Siphoning Strike is also really nice next turn. It's pretty decent. Because I can just smack a Seraphine out of the way. Okay.
We like a challenge.
I'm gonna go down to 13 here. We know we have the Ezreal to worry about. But there's no Ezreal yet, and he's also not leveled, so I'm just gonna try this. They have Disintegrate, they have Disintegrate.
This will be a fight.
Okay. If I rip Siphoning, they definitely have an answer. Which I think is fine. Do they do anything here? The equipment, Sputtering Song Spinner, and Club President, all their mana. Okay.
Her songs just make you feel like you can do anything.
I'm gonna smack that. Okay, Scorched Earth coming down. That's fine. They did have a response at least. Okay, let's get Udyr out. Have another Flock? No, yeah.
For the old god.
I think we're dead here. I forget which attempt this is on, but I think we're just dead, unfortunately. I think I would take out Desert Duel, and I think you need more draw.
What matters is how you
I
feel.
think maybe even running Entreat instead of a duel would be better, because I'm bricking pretty often. Like, it's a pretty frequent brick, and I think it's because of the strike spells. Yeah, I'd take these out. Take out Grapple over Duel.
I gotta go.
Maybe. I don't like them striking each other, though. I think that's less valuable.
We see through all.
They're both 3. I'd rather just take the thing that only strikes a unit instead of the other way around. Because striking is just better, right? What does the -2 do for us over this? grapple is not 3? I mean, effectively no, because yeah, you need to spend a unit here. So yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I think I used grappling hook more often than I used Desert Duel. Yeah, I'm completely fucking bricked. We're dead. We're dead. We're fucking dead. Got like a 90% win rate. Honestly, bad. Should have been I have trouble beating this deck. That deck? This deck or the Seraphine Ezreal? Seraphine Ezreal obviously is a good deck because it's always... It was good since it started. I not gonna lie. Anytime Akshan Buried Armory ends up in the same deck, I cannot top deck to save my life. Like I don't. For some reason, my RNG with decks like this is just absolutely horrible. Regardless, let's give this one more try. I'm gonna try and treat. And go with my instincts of taking out the duels. I think I actually do like the idea of having Shake Stone instead for the 1 mana. You need to start Akshan out ASAP and then you board trade till it's over. I know how it works. I know how it's supposed to work. I just can't literally get the cards. I literally cannot top deck the cards that I need. I'm gonna drop an Exhaust of also top Buried Armory, put in another Troll Chant, take out the Desert Duels, put in Entreat. And also potentially a freeze, because there have been situations now where I feel like the freeze would just keep us alive long enough. I know this is not what you're supposed to do, but I need it, because I can't seem to top deck anything that works. Warren's Forge at 1 of. I think that's fine. Actually, might bump this up again, and then bump... We need strikes and we need protection. We're at 3 of Troll Chant. I'm gonna put in the 3 Sisters. Ruthless Predator might be over Exhaust because it progresses Akshan's landmark. That is a good point. I actually think I'm gonna just go Ruthless instead of Exhaust. I like that more. It's also just the burst spell, which I think is better. We've definitely edited the low curve of the deck, but let's try this instead. Right, because we don't have Demacia for strike, so we have to rely on Shurima. We cut to... we'll see how it goes. You're a burst spell? Yeah, burst spells! No, fuck off. Actually, let's remove all of this, because we want Akshan. Did not top deck it. We got Entreat, though. 50-50 shot of it drawing what we wanted to draw, so that's good. We're up against Maokai Elise. That's just a variation of Elise, right? It's just fearsome aggro shit. Okay. Let's do Chronomancer into Stefan. There's Akshan, great.
I do not break rules, I bend them slightly.
Okay. Stefan and Chronomancer here. Let's just get a bonk in here. You ran into trading issues early on. If Exhaust is better in certain matchups as a duel was used like Ruthless.
We'll take what we
Stefan.
need to survive.
We can grappling Elise down as well. Oh, there's a Starlit Seer again. Great.
Hot smell.
Kind of want to kill Akshan here, or kill the Elise here. What's my favorite Christmas song? Would have been easier to answer in the past, but like it used to be Carol of the Bells, no competition. Now for like the vibes, let's see. Hark the Herald Angels Sing is always kind of nice. There's Iceborne Legacy going once. There's a Crawling Sensation, yada yada yada. There's a cover by Kurt Bestor especially that is my favorite version of that. Very good. At least in my opinion, very good. Can I get an Udyr here?
This would be a good winter.
We can get an Akshan. Okay. Well, that's not exactly what I was looking for. But we can still do fancy shit with the Akshan. called maybe getting him closer to a level.
An auspicious season.
So the grappling hook can be an Akshan's grappling hook. I'm gonna go with the regular grappling hook.
This will be a good
That's a 4/3,
winter.
so it's hard for them to remove. At 5, there's a harsh winds. Okay, fair enough. Yep, that goes.
Justice works fast.
Can I get a single strike to fucking work? I swear to God, this deck hates me. I swear to God, this deck just fucking hates me. Yada yada yada, I don't give a shit. Great, still don't really give a shit.
While you can.
Okay, can we all agree? That if Lurk is brain dead, spiders are fucking bottom of the barrel moronic?
This timeline,
Because
we're sure to save
there's nothing to do there. There's nothing. I fucking overwrote the Udyr. There's nothing going on.
With the power
It's literally
of time,
just cast
the
spiders.
possibilities are endless.
Shit on Lurk all you like. The spider deck is just fucking intellectual garbage. It does work though. I'm definitely not ranting about it because I'm salty that I'm having to fucking face it. Definitely not doing that at all. Definitely none of that shit. There's a Stefan, there's a grappling hook. Ooh, actually, I might be able to target something off of the Udyr stuff, right? Because we can do this. But we actually need him to hit, which we might not be able to get, but we can give him regeneration at least, so that we stuff for later, potentially. So you're gonna just kill it, I assume. I assume you just, like, kill things here. Because you don't want me to get my regen Olaf, Udyr. I've called him every single incorrect name under the fucking sun. Ended up listening to Nat King Cole. Not quite the one. Let me see if I can find it. It's a little more obscure. It was on a UNICEF holiday CD that my mom bought from Pier 1 Imports because I knocked it off a shelf and I damaged the case. And she was like, well, my child has destroyed your property, so I guess I should buy it. And then just bought it. Waiting for Kale. I'm waiting for fucking Aatrox. I really want Aatrox. Okay. So this is annoying as shit. Okay. That's great. I would actually like to counter that. You are not getting that in any shape or form. Don't like it. Aatrox hype, Beeg Spooter. No, we're not letting any Beeg Spooters through. I don't want this. I don't want the Beeg Spooter. It's very dangerous. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Just waiting for top decks now. What is that song? Where did I put that? Where did that song go? YouTube. That's not how you spell YouTube at all, and I definitely fucked that up.
In and out.
I have an Absolver. It's probably not going to be enough. Shirt, Death's Door, Arc, the Herald, Angels Sing. You know it's an obscure piece of shit when you can't actually find the link to it properly. Alright. You let that head through, or you have a freeze or something? They might just let my Absolvers return waste away, which would be correct as well. They have a freeze, okay. So they're gonna kill Akshan here. Yep. Let's trade the other thing at least. Take 3 damage. They can only have 1 spider. The fewer spiders, the better. Oh, we may also have the second one, I guess. Also, I guess we have the second one, technically. That'll be fine. 4 mana. This is the correct link. Dirt Femme? No, I have not. At least not off the bat. Vengeance and that, and they get a thing, and they get more spiders, so we're dead. Hooray! Brain dead spiders! Woo! Okay. Alright. Let's keep going. There's a troll chat. That's actually kind of helpful. Because I can now block one of those with my stuff. That is a Vile Feast. That's rude. There's also two fucking giant units. Here we go. We're dead. Or if we're not dead, we're gonna be dead pretty soon. They're also just tossing a whole bunch. Opponent's deck is pretty cool. I like the Maokai splash. The spiders, I don't care about, obviously. The spiders are boring as balls. It's like there's nothing interesting happening there. The Maokai touch I actually like because there's a Mono Elise version of this that's running around. That's like kind of interesting. Let's save Akshan. Let's protect that. Let's see if that gets us anywhere in particular. It currently does buff. We currently do level our horde, our hellish thing. There's a Mark of the Isles, which I don't think matters too much. Oh, that matters though. Okay. We still get the landmark at least here. Yeah, I think we got the newest album. Because again, I've heard her stuff like piecemeal, but never like all at once. We're dead. There's no way I'm getting into this. We're fucking dead. I mean, Font of Power, I guess, is technically the most useful thing, but like, it's not. There's nothing that gets us out of this. Because the spiders are now too big to really like deal with. They don't have rallies. I don't know what they're waiting for. I think they just kind of have to let me do stuff here. They're not going to rip a board wipe because they don't want to get rid of their own stuff. So I think they're just kind of roping me at this point. Ramstance kills those first over the spiders. Yeah, but they could also be less of a slow-ass hoe. You can tell it's getting later in the evening by how salty my language is getting. Excuse me. Yep, great. Can I have a stance, please? Vengeance it if you must. You did not vengeance it. Fantastic. Good. There's a sentry. Great. Whatever. Oh, I guess I could have hit the Maokai with this. I lost my opportunity for that. Alright, here's a siphoning strike. Yeah. We're gonna get another stamp. We're gonna get a buff. We're gonna not have enough overwhelm damage to kill you, but I can try my best. It's a vengeance. It's a glimpse beyond. Always bear stance first. Oh, I was taught the opposite, that regeneration is the best one first. There's a Wraith of Echoes. Great. Wonderful. I'm glad you have a Wraith of Echoes. I'm really not, actually. That's terrible. Do not recommend. Please do not have a Wraith. Wraith is fucking annoying. There's another Maokai, which is just fantastic. Just absolutely fantastic. Oh, good lord. Look, can I at least level my Udyr? I can at least fucking level my Udyr. Let's give him Overwhelm. Let's give him the whole gamut. Let's do it. Boom. Bear stats are good. I think the bear stats are good, but is the +2 power really more valuable than just turning him into a mini Braum? Because I think the mini Braum's pretty good. Okay, this doesn't matter. You can also just take the face damage, no problems. Very unfortunate. Down to 5. I cannot deal 5 damage in the next couple of turns. There's a troll chant. I can troll chant my way out of this, right? Yes, good. Good, absolutely, yes, can do that. So I can tank, none of the damage is happening to me right the fuck now, and we lose. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. I think that was the 3rd attempt, or roughly the 3rd attempt anyway. So I'm gonna leave it there. Once again, Armory Akshan just not at all working. Kill their Maokai to deny the voice line, be toxic. Is denying a voice line super toxic though? Like, I don't really care if they get a voice line. At that point, I just want them to play faster, you know? My version of being toxic is to just yell that they're a slow-ass, stupid player, apparently, when they're just making normal-ass decisions in life. Can you imagine me going up to some random person on the street the same way I do with random people in Runeterra, just being like, hey, you're slow, your life decisions are bad, that was a bad technical play, it was a bad moral play, you're just bad. I think I'd get punched. I think there are people in my city who would definitely just like sucker punch me. I would be the one getting suplexed into the shelf of laptops. Unfortunately. All right, we got 2 more decks to do with, which I think I can manage it today. We've got Ricati, and then we got CSI finally. Thank you, CSI, for coming back, by the way. And sorry it took me so long to get to your submission, but we have 1 more deck and then you're up. Ricati, I'm gonna delete this old one because I don't think any of us remember what that was. Viewer, Ricati, this is Kindred Slay removal stuff. Yes, good. Minus the getting punch. Masters players get a 2-story home. Wait, 2 stories? How? How so? Wait, what? What am I doing with a 2-story house? I'd like a 2-story building. That'd be great. I could throw people out my window for actual distance. You get a home? Yeah, that was my thought too, of like, wait, I get a house from this shit? I didn't think that. I didn't think I'd get a fucking house. Guns and death. In the city of Runeterra. In the city of Runeterra. For a second, you were right. That thought they were bringing back CSI, the show. Oh, never actually watched CSI. There was a funny company though that had a truck back in New York where I lived, and their company abbreviation was CSI, and whenever I saw that, it was like, do you understand that people are not gonna read your company name? They are literally just gonna see crime scene investigation. Like, did any thought go into them actually branding themselves as CSI? Because it wasn't even like a company that like worked, you know, with the police or anything. It was literally just like a construction company. And like, why would you name a construction company CSI? Also, Arthas, good evening. It has been a while. I came back from Thanksgiving break. Here we go. Chat, which region would you live in? That's a good question. I would like the most amount of peace and prosperity involved. So, I don't know. Ionia pre-war. Pre-war Ionia would be great. Just like settle down. Swain hasn't happened yet. Zed and Shen are having beef somewhere else and not ruining the universe or whatever it is they're doing, you know? Noxus, of course. How he had lots of fun. It was a pretty relaxing break, which is the big thing. Targon, you would kill a god and become one. I don't know why I haven't let go of the hate for that sign for all those years. It was a long time ago. It was more just like bamboozling. Like, why would you make that choice? You would live in Bandle and never address the Yordle thing? Oh, just like a person amidst all of the tiny Yordles. Can you live in the Blessed Isles? In Bandle City before the fucking. That's also a good choice. Really nice. You got some nice water that presumably will not destroy the world unless you throw a corpse in it. And obviously, we're reasonable people would never throw a corpse into the Blessed Isles. Now, would we, Viego? Okay. All right. Here we go. 75 inch. What? What's happening? Anyway, Fading Memories, Quietus, Sting Officer, Ambush, Caitlyn, Hexcore, Insider Knowledge, Miscall, Foyer, Peacemaker, Scavenged, Camel Cloaker, Scribe of Stars, Aloof, Evil Imperfectionist, Justice Rider, Kindred, Most Wanted, Eternal Dancers, and Atrocity with 2 Ruinations. You want me to slay units with flash bombs. Oh god. Flash bomb Kindred! Fuck yeah! This is gonna work terribly because it's flash bombs, but I'm fucking excited. Bandle. Oh, 75-inch screen? Oh good lord. Oh no. This is too much. That's too much. Oh, that's a different CSI deck. Sorry, I'm confused now. We want Ricati, which is down here, which is not flash bombs, or not the other deck, but it is flash bombs indeed. If you lived in Bandle City, you'd probably become a furry. Lost 300 LP in Masters and trying to get some of it back. That's the part that scares me about Masters, of you can just kind of fall to 0 forever for as releases for as many people as there are in the ranking. It's just like, I like the structure of four tiers, and then when you're in the first tier you panic because you might drop from there. Is that a type of cheese? Wait, what is the type of cheese? I like cheese. If anyone is offering me cheese, I'll take cheese. Both in-game and in person. I am a bit of a... I like bread, I like cheese. I don't know where this is going. Ricotta? Oh! The username itself? I did not even think of that. This is Straven Jinx. That's discard. I will duplicate Justice Riders flash bomb things eventually! One day in the future! Or I'll just kill everything with a Ruination that I can definitely afford at 1 mana. Oh god, we're already taking damage. Ooh, this is gonna be pain and suffering! I'm about to do a pain and a suffer. There's a missed call. Okay, we're gonna bank mana. We're only taking 2 damage here. Saying ricotta and reminded you of ricotta. Okay, all right. There is a link here. I see. When does the next expansion start? Oh, it comes out next expansion. There's another one before World. No, Worlds is super soon. What am I thinking of? Oh, that's a patch update. That's what I'm thinking of, I think.
Let's investigate.
Can I get some flash bombs out in this bitch, please? What are you discarding? Yeah, Worlds is what, December 8th and 9th or whatever those dates are? There was no panic when you were falling to sadness, and watch, I'll win the next one. Oh man, someone in my chat, I forget who it was. If there was someone here, I will give you credit for this. Someone in my chat was like, my rule is 2 losses and then I take a break. And I have found that mentality to honestly be like super useful in general, of just like, all right, we hit 2 and then we prevent the tilt by just not playing anymore. As hard as that can fucking be sometimes, because you really want to get in there. Get in there again. Hoping right before Christmas with a good chance it's January or February.
Now we're cooking.
Probably. So they just got a scrap Scoodler. I'll let that happen, I guess. Sorry. Thanks, Draven. Thanks, Draven. Let's do a Justice Rider. Or we could also do an Evil Imperfectionist upon a Justice Rider. I like that. I think I like that, honestly. He's gonna come out as Worlds was happening or something, but when was that? December 8th-ish? December 8th-ish. Yeah, there's a panel in somewhere that says when Worlds is happening. I know that they said something about Worlds players getting access to something before the Worlds happened. Like there's extra shit going on. I forget exactly what it was though. Because I'm obviously not in Worlds, so I'm just gonna like, yeah, something's going on over there. Probably could have paid more attention.
One step ahead.
Everybody goes, I think. We just can push some face. We're gonna push face. How many flash bombs is that? 3? Okay. There's a crowd favorite! That is very big.
I gotta work with this Joker.
I actually almost have Ruination, which will be very helpful. If I can wipe the board, that would be fine. There's an ambush as well. Took some breaks from just stupid juice. Worlds goes from December 8th to the 16th. Okay, so I was right about it starting on the 8th. And that was about it, unfortunately. Yeah, so about that whole thing. They dropped 3 Jinxes. Or 2 Jinxes, rather. What an interesting time.
Part of the plan.
Do I just Ruination here? Because that's not... I've made more Sting Officers by this point. I feel like this is pretty decent, because they won't be able to summon any units here, and then I can just duplicate and go around. Please don't ruin your nation. Ruin your body. Seems fun. Yeah, no, ruin the nations. Ruin consenting partners. That's the ticket. All right, they have 3 cards. I've removed everything that they could get. Fantastic. We're doing it. We're doing the Fading Memories. We're gonna cast... I could cast Xenopulent Foyer into Perfectionist, maybe? Let's see what they do after this. We need to start getting Hallowed. We have no Hallowed at the moment. That's okay. There's a house Spooty Spooda. It's the Spooda. I'm gonna duplicate something here, I guess. 3 cards. They can cast a Jinx. They have more Spooties. And there's just infinite McSpooties happening. So many Spooters! House Booties Buddha. House Booties Booty. House Booty! So much house booty happening. Okay, they emptied their hand. They have 2 2/2s. They go down to 10, assuming all of our flash bombs incorrectly stack, which seems intensely probable. Could have not blocked there. I probably would have been better. That's 5. There's literally nothing you can do with 5 flash bombs. That's incredible. That's incredible! Oh, 5, amazing! Woo! Well, we gotta win. We intimidated the Jinx Draven player until they left. Fantastic. Well, excellent! See, if it's not Akshan, I can win. Even if it's horrible jank, I can win if it's not Akshan. You would like to demand one more game of that? Okay, that's fair enough. I also want to see more flash bombs happen, so that's fine. And then we have CSI finally. Yay! And then I'm gonna call it a stream, because it will be about 9 o'clock, and then I will go eat dinner and smoke weed. That's the plan after the stream ends. The Druids of the Freljord! That's Red Gwen! It's Katarina Gwen. Actually, that's just Katarina. Rallies, rally. Rally. Smoke weed every day. I smoke the devil's lettuce. I do smoke the devil's lettuce. The evil cabbage. The nefarious grass. The, I was gonna say destitute dandelions, but that doesn't even make any sense, so just ignore everything that I'm saying. There's an aloof traveler. So I'm gonna cast a Hexcore Foundry because that's all I got! Already ahead of you? Oh shit, I need to catch up. Well, one day, we'll move forward into round 4. Look at those empty rounds, that's really funny. Just round, Hexcore. Poro, what do you think of life right now? Would you like some weed? Could you imagine a little tiny Poro eating a little tiny edible? Just use that booger sugar? What the fuck is that supposed to be? If you are, do you blaze or are you weird? I think the acceptable answer is just always to be blazing it at 4:20 in the morning. Cocaine? You do you. Alright, let's do a Justice Rider at some point in our lives and then make more of them and then have a good time. That's a bad time. Okay, well, we're gonna rethink the strategy. We're gonna duplicate this and have a blocker. Cocaine is booger sugar? I got that it was the booger sugar. I'm just, forgive me, I am a little confused by the name. It threw me off guard. I wasn't expecting it. Boop, buff. Oh yeah, Scorpio, if you would like to change the subject, go ahead. There's an extra draw, there's a crypto plus maker. Let's do a Justice Rider and hope that nothing dies. Nothing's gonna die, right? Nothing's gonna die. You're just gonna draw more things that will hurt it. Yes, that's what we're gonna do. Oh boy. Oh boy, let's try and hit this Gwen. Stop playing Justice Rider, it's never gonna work. Okay, this is someone else's deck. And someone else requested that I play it a second time, so this is not all me. It's not all a me problem. It is mostly a me problem, but it's not entirely a me problem, okay? There's other people involved now. Aloof Shadow Isles deck sounds kind of funny. Oh, we achieved Aloof Mill once. It was Harrowing Aloof, and it was beautiful and incredible and top tier. Please don't flock that. Oh, lame. It's just so lame. I wanted it. I wanted that. It was a good one. I liked it. Why do you guys? What you got against it? Here's the fun part. If they hit a hallowed unit, we actually lose. I actually just lose. More. It's about the same HP because it's gonna buff other things. I am going to do my very damnedest to live. Which is to say, hope that we top deck the flash bombs on the right target. Love the Kate package, but it's so meh. How can we ride for justice if we don't run justice? We just literally just won with it. If Noxus wasn't bad, so I know with all the nerfs, you would want Flock to be 3 damage. Justice should be planted on play. That would be very nice, yeah. Are they casting a sharpen result? Why you gotta cast? Oh, but I had a strategy. If it hits the Gwen, I'm gonna be pissed. It hit nothing. It hit that, which is at least not the Gwen, which is good. I don't have to bear the shame of their Gwen play actually worked. I'm gonna leave it there. We achieved a victory with it once, and I'm gonna not tempt fate by giving us a win in 2 losses.
At a time, we'll make something
How about
totally
that?
new.
Hi, Gwen. You'll still be fun to cosplay someday, by the way. My hair's even blue now, so it'd be easier. Katarina got obliterated. That's wonderful. Right, his hand was full from the insider knowledge procs. Yeah. No, we're not getting 2 out of 3 losses. We're instead seeing what CSI gave me before, which is apparently going to be a surprise to us all, which is exciting. We like broad surprises. I also never played the Norden deck, nor did I make Warden and Dawn and Dusk, so how about we do that tomorrow? That seems like a good tomorrow plan. I'll build Warden, Dawn and Dusk, and Vlad Jin with a Swain, Vlad, Wise Fry under consideration. I'm gonna delete this Aurelia. I don't know what this Aurelia was doing, but Rakate, we're gonna cut it. I must not see Aurelia, or I see red. Not pink, fucking red. This is some kind of Bilgewater TF P&Z nonsense. Good nonsense, I like it. Bilgewater P&Z, we've got a hand of cards and a man with attitude. This is also from CSI. Rue, and we're looking at, what did I say? Man with cards and attitude? That works. I mean, I think it's accurate, right? You in the company we're talking about, you never watched those crime dramas? The one crime drama that I got kind of into because Glass showed it to me and then we ended up binging multiple seasons of it for fun was Criminal Minds. Would still highly recommend Criminal Minds as a show. Except NCIS. Haven't watched that one. This is Seraphine TF. Oh, with Admiral Shelley. Oh, I see. Porno Cannon Acorn, stress testing, Coral Creatures, Heavy Metal Iterative, Mystic Shot Rummage, Seraphine Darken Harp, which is a Steratu potentially, which is very funny. I've never actually seen a Steratu, so I will probably not be casting it because we want the Darken Harp effect, but at the same time, if I get the chance to play a Steratu, I'm going to. Darken Harpoon, Iberos, or the buff. Iberos is probably more likely. Unending Wave for draw and fleeting, but we also have the stress testing to remove fleeting. Drum solo, Ash, Shelley, and Burble. So we have kind of the P&Z boot up package, and then into draw and draw some more. And also, did I mention that we draw a lot? And then we hopefully find champs that are leveled and good. Good level. Leveling, please. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this out. To draw deck. Would never have guessed from the Unending Waves and the Seraphines and the TFs and the Iberoses that you made 3 months ago. This is currently what I have, so we're gonna try it out. Let's go. I believe in the first attempt win. I believe. We got it with a worse deck. We got it with the flash bombs. That's worse, technically. Gotta run? All right. Thank you for coming by. Much love to you as well. Have a great rest of your day. I guess it's almost midnight, huh? You're almost of November 28th already. I'm still in the Dark Ages. It's November 27th. And it will be for 3 more hours. We found a person. It's the same person with the same deck as before. Ah! Oh God, send help. Okay. All right. Okay. Acorn, do things, please. Acorn, you got this, buddy. You got this, bro. You're cute and adorable, and you're on the back of a motorcycle. What's not to love here? One mana iterative is very funny, and I like it. There's a faint and nuclear. I'm gonna pass because I can't really do anything except Mr. Shot that, and I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it at the moment. I am taking a lot of damage, though, unfortunately, which does kind of suck. You made me a line 'em up. Okay. Also, the Electric Flame. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the madness. I hope you're doing well today. Fuck. Bye, Seraphine.
Sorry, Papa.
That's one out of how many? Multiple. It's 1 out of 3. There's a Darkened Harpoon. I want a Darkened Harpoon, my 1/1, not particularly. But it does give me stuff, and I do need to draw. Kill my Acorn. You're not killing my Acorn, you're just getting countered. Alright, we probably need to kill that 3/1 eventually. Have my little Eberos. Eberos attached to that is very funny, not gonna lie. So good. So hallowed. There's a stress testing and nothing else. There's just a stress testing. So I have a line 'em up. They don't have room for champs except for Katarina here, but there's no Gwen occurring, which is kind of nice. I might actually take a copy of the Butler and see what happens. Because I want blockers.
The party never ends, nor its spillages.
And this gives me a knock him down and a powder keg. There's a stun. Noted, understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, I think we just hold removal, right? Something slow. Could have gotten it, I guess. Acorn is gonna have to. Does Acorn have to lose here? I think Acorn kind of does have to lose something here. Let's do the thing that can block. So there's a 3/2. We have a 4/2 with Fearsome. We have a Shelly. That's not going to do a whole lot, but it will... Actually, Shelly is not the worst thing that I could muster up on that turn. It will be all of our mana. But we do get 1 attune out of it. We lose the stress testing. There's a Burble top decked. Burble we lose. Stress testing we lose because we don't have the we don't have the stress testing anymore for the Burble fish. I'm gonna just do this. So we have an open attack here. They probably remove something. That is indeed a La Catarine. How are you, La Catarine? There's no way they trade here. They just take 7 damage. Blaze Edge on Shelly. Flock next. We would get that gone, unfortunately. I mean, there might be a light 'em up opportunity, but that just dies to Flock, right? Yep, this dies to Flock. We have to deal with Hallowed Procs. So bye, Burble. Don't want to cast Aradu. I don't want to cast Aradu. I actually don't want to do that. There's a Gwen. We really need to get rid of some shit here. We need a blocker, so I'll keep the Acorn. Let's drop these guys, because the line 'em up can actually remove something. There's another Rummage. There's a Coral Creatures. Let's see if we can't get rid of Katarina. They might have a way to ping the 0/1, because it's just kind of a unit hanging out. There's a Glimpse Beyond. They don't, actually, at the moment. And they're out of mana. They're not going to let me do anything here. We still have an extra damage on something, but I don't think we're going to be able to use it for anything. That's weird. I wouldn't have done that, but okay. Let's do Acorn Coral. Maybe one on 7. Otherwise, that would be kind of fucking hilarious.
So pretty.
You're 8 of 10, 2 more to strike. There's a Pultov and Telstone. Not the worst. Progress Day is not castable. Burble Fishes. 1 mana, actually not super terrible. There's a Ransom Riches. Ooh, a fancy 6 cost could come out of this. That's a very, very nice drop, Burble. Please don't fail me now. These are not exactly the options I was looking for, unfortunately. But if I give that vulnerable, I might be able to aftershock it, right? Because it would be 3 damage, so I might be able to kill a Gwen here. So give that. Le vulnerable. And then we have 4 mana for Tellstones into aftershock. Which is all just random cards doing stuff, so that's great. 7 mana is a lot of mana, I don't like that. Yeah, it still gets injured, so it's still a 4/3. They are unlikely to have buffs for the Gwen. Oh, there's a Hallowed proc. I forgot about the Hallowed proc. I forgot that we triggered one off of the Phantom Butler, but we did. So there's a Drain. That seems less than last night. They might have an answer for me removing the Gwen here.
I will not squander the great gift
Which
I've
would
been
be
given.
great. Please do not remove the Gwen. Okay, that's okay. Or please do not remove my ability to get rid of your Gwen is what I'm trying to say here and failing very badly. This is also very tempted to use on Foyer, but Gwen is priority target. I can cast Serrano or Ibaros or whatever its name is, the big purple guy. I can cast Big Purple. Do I want to cast Big Purple? I mean, Big Purple seems useful, right? Big Purple? Help. 4 or more, what? HP? Okay. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. That was wishful thinking. That was fucking wishful thinking. How much Hallowed are we looking at? 5. I mean, I kind of want to cast it just to go. Ibaros? I think we have to go with Ibaros, right? I don't know how big it is, but it's gonna be a decent amount, right? I think. Oh, it's 9. I'm thinking of it's 8 because I'm thinking of Harazi, aren't I? I'm thinking of Harazi. Ah, fuck, I'm thinking of Harazi. We're dead. Because I can't rummage 1 card only because I hate this card so fucking much. It says up to 2 cards. Why do I have to select? Oh, I don't have to select 2 cards anymore? Oh, wait, I don't have to select 2 cards anymore? Holy shit, that didn't top deck me what I wanted, but oh my god, either I misread that entirely or that's a new thing. Regardless, I am quite happy about that. Can I make me a Burble? I know it's elusive, but it also gives me a spell. It gave me a Death Ray, which is good on a Hallowed. It's good on a Hallowed, and then boom, you a Gwen, you a Gwen, you a Gwen, you again, you annoying, you very annoying, you deeply annoying unit. That is living. We do indeed call that living. 4 more power. Okay, I mean, that's doable. Yeah, that's manageable. If I don't block here, we go down to 1, which is very, very dangerous. So I don't intend on doing that. Let's do this. Seraphine's leveled. Now we have 9 mana, as much as I fucked that up before. So it's just the Drain. It's only the Drain, which is, of course, a lot of damage. Okay, now I can harpoon Ibaros. Now I can have Bigus Ibarus. Okay, I didn't miscount the mana this time. There's a Shelly. We're just gonna do this. That is a 16. What you got to block him? 4 or more power. Also, it's buffed by Hallowed. Also, we got a win. Woo, Mega Fearsome, it worked! See? Turn 1 win confirmed. Yeah! Excellent. Okay. I'm going to leave it there. And by there, I mean the stream. And there, I mean we're going to admire our card man with attitude that we never actually top decked at all. Right? Because we just found Ibaros. We saw Seraphine once, and then it got Quietist, and then we managed to pull it around. I think? Yeah, we managed to pull it. That was the one game, right? I don't remember queuing up into it a second time, so I think that was the first one. But on that note, thank you all for joining, and thank you for returning after the holiday break. I know I was spent a few days, which I normally stream in Terra, just kind of eating food and sleeping. So thank you for coming back, and I hope this was a good welcome back stream for everybody. Woo! Leona's already redeemed it, but don't forget, if you have been here for a while and you have a lot of channel points banked, there's a new VIP channel point redeem that you can acquire. I have, I believe, 49 slots left. So there's room for a lot of you if you wish to earn the points and acquire it. That's the main update. I'm close to getting stream avatars working as well, so you can have little dudes on the screen having a good time and playing games with that. Tournament planning is currently underway also. Good luck to everyone who's scrimming and preparing, by the way. As someone mentioned, seasonal or worlds. Not just seasonals, worlds. Worlds is around the corner. So good luck to anyone participating. I believe in you. Your local meme lord believes in you. But that's it for me for the evening. Happy end of the weekend. Happy start of your week. Survive Monday. I believe I need to survive Monday, so I believe in myself, basically. Ruination, bikini cosplay. Just gotta sneak that in there, huh? But yes, good night, everyone. Let me go find somebody to raid out to. The usual shindig. Who's in the category? Who has viewers that we'd like to go annoy with enthusiasm, much enthusiasm. Resolutions of Frontera, let's go. This is the category. Ba-doop-boop-boo-doop-boo. Who do we want to go with? How about this person? Gotta make hallowed deck, trying to hit diamond. Let's go crash somebody who's trying to climb here. And I hope to see you all again in future stream. Speaking of future streams, I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Pacific time for more Legends of Runeterra. Back on Tuesday for TFT Tuesdays. Off on Wednesday, back Thursday, Friday for Legends of Runeterra. So that's the plan. All crises notwithstanding. But thank you all again. Good night.